All right. Good morning, everybody. Gonna be about 5 more minutes before we start the stream. Just give me some time to get things situated and whatnot. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Today we'll be continuing with Horizon. We just I'm gonna talk about more once we get on stream, but we had just basically finished the first act, I guess, where Ross got killed in the explosion. We got saved from that. We barely survived. All that fun stuff. So also, wait. Well, I'm glad I checked this. I don't have my my title set up yet. Let me fix that. Also, wow, Snuffy has some really rainbow hair. What? Whatever. Whatever. VC face, please turn on. Will the real VC face please stand up? Please stand up. Okay. Phone, please. Thank you. Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn. Vtuber. There we go. Wait, is onwards not a word? Onwards. Yeah, on. Wait, the fuck? All right, so I'm trying to type in the title of the video and also the notification that goes live. Apparently, according to OBS Studio, onwards is not a word. ONWARDS. Onwards. Onward is ONWARD, and onwards is ONWARDS. So why? Onward. I guess onwards isn't a word, actually, because people don't say onwards, they say onward. But I'm going to keep it. I don't care. I'm going to keep it. 8 minutes. VC face isn't up yet. Oh, shit. Okay, let me do this real quick. Where's my hair tie? I need to brush my hair. Hair's all frizzy and stuff. There we go. Trying to calibrate VC face. Tired. Even though I say I'm tired, I'm fine. I woke up early today. I'll be mentioning it on stream as well. But I've been going to sleep like really early past couple days. Where is it? There we go. Hi. So yeah, I've been going to bed really early past couple days. So I'm trying to brush my hair. And I went to bed on Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday, like 2 in the afternoon. And then Wednesday, no, not 2. That was last week. This week, Tuesday or Wednesday, it was like 7 in the afternoon. And then the day after that was 7:30. And the day after that was 8 o'clock. And then last night, went to bed at 9 in the afternoon, in the evening. Okay, stream's about to start. It's 12 o'clock. So yeah, it's just, and I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. So I'm doing pretty good for the most part. So anyways, we're about to get started. Let me go ahead and just make sure. Should be playing. We go. Moderate and output. Should be. Should work now. Why can't I hear this? Wait. No, I should be able to hear this. Hello? But monitor only. Really? 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 It just worked a minute ago. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Whatever. It's not important. You guys can hear it. That's what's important. Even if I can't, it sucks, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, give me 1 more minute. We are about to start. I'm a little behind by 2 minutes, but it's not that big of a deal. I just gotta get my... There we go. Stop. There we go. All right. So, without further ado, let us get started, shall we? 3, 2... Oh, wait. Yeah, 3, 2, 1... Go. Be back soon. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Candy. Hi, Rathalos. Wanted to wait until, I actually went, showed my face before I said hi and welcome in. And how are you guys doing today? So, yeah, welcome in, everybody. As you guys can probably tell, I'm a little more chipper than I usually am this early. I've been getting a lot better sleep recently. Well, I say recently, like yesterday, day before yesterday, and all of that fun stuff. But I'm gonna put this over here. So I oh, welcome in, Sheppy. Hello, how are you doing today? I mentioned this in the pre-stream ramblings that I always do, almost always do, and I went to bed really early last night. Hello to you. Hello, welcome in. So, like on Tuesday or Monday, I don't remember what day it was. I kind of stayed up like 30 or 35 hours, like 40 hours in an attempt to fix my sleep schedule, sort of. And it worked, sort of. I went to bed at like 5 in the afternoon one day and woke up at like 2 at night or something. Or like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 7 o'clock. 7, no, 5? Something like that. I went to bed like early evening, late afternoon, and woke up really early in the morning. And as a result, I was able to maintain it. And past couple days, I've been going to bed around anywhere from 7 to like 9 o'clock at night, and been waking up anywhere from 2 in the morning to 4 in the morning. Like for instance, today, I'm doing quite all right. Doing overtime this week and training people. Well, don't overwork yourself too much, okay? Make sure to take some rest and take care of yourself and all that good stuff. Which, by the way, I'm gonna let me before I continue, let me boot up Horizon, and then we'll keep talking because I have a fair number of things I want to talk about. So let me just go ahead and get that set up because I just realized I don't have it plugged in. I don't have my PS4 plugged in, so it's not even powered. Give me 1 minute, please. Un momento, por favor. Let's go plug in HDMI. Don't fall. I am doing something very precarious. There we go. My PS4 was still, the HDMI was still unplugged from when we played last week. The Wii. So, I have to disconnect my memory bank real quick. Oh no, it's already disconnected. Ejected. That's fine. So go ahead and plug in Razor Ripsaw. Bleh. Good luck training, everybody. Yeah, definitely. I know how painful that can be. Oh, please. Yeah, I know that. How can it be? And maybe not like to the extent. Like Sheppy, remind me. I don't know if you ever properly went into depth of what you do. I mean, obviously you train people, but what training specifically? Because I may not be able to actually properly sympathize like I thought I did. So, I have to actually activate it as well on my computer. Give me a couple minutes. I'm not as ready as I thought I was. When am I ever? So, yes. So, da 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 dun 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 dun. I was doing it at the very end of my breath, that last part. I didn't want to breathe in. And I pushed myself a little too hard doing that. I gotta breathe. Razor Ripsaw, please wake up. Dunka dunka. I'm curious, do you know iCandy IRL? I do not, but iCandy has been around for a very long time. This might be the earliest timestamp I've ever written down. Gorgeous singing. Well, thank you, and you're welcome. Oh, wait. Actually, eye candy, I'm still getting muted. So in hindsight, you may not be able to actually even clip that. So my apologies. Unless if you're gonna clip it, do it now. Clip it now, because the minute the VOD goes up, it mutes. But it shouldn't be muted ideally right now. So if you mute, clip it now, because you won't have an opportunity, because the VOD mutes a whole 6 minutes of my first like 6 or 8 minutes, even though the actual intro song is only about 4 minutes long. So it now is the time to do it. Because eye candy seems to always be in the streams. I mean, eye candy is just I take it as a compliment. Someone who's here all the time it's nice. Yeah, eye candy pretty much lives here. Hello, one less. Welcome in. Good luck on the stream. Thank you very much. It's 8 now. You're lucking? It's 8. Wait. Well, then I'm lucking. It's 8 now. What do you mean? Oh, you mean regards to the muting? Okay, right, because it's been 10 minutes, I think, since stream started. Should be fine. But again, double check. Hopefully, you should be able to still get the clip if you so wish. Oh, I'm waiting for something. I forgot I already finished waiting for what I was trying to wait for, which is the actual computer to the ripsaw to load up. And I forgot to switch the monitors. Come on. And bingo. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yes, give me 1 more minute. Let me just. Bingo. There we go. All right, so I'm go ahead and just Oh, it's so squashed. Let me fix that real quick. Hold on. There we go. Awesome. We're in, I think. Oh, no. That's probably super loud, isn't it? I'm so sorry about that. Give me a minute. I have to fix the audio again. Mon only. Chat box, alert box, stream audio, monitor off. Monitor only. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I realized as I was doing it, it's probably too loud. The audio mixing effed up again. There we go. That's better. Much better. Okay. So what are we doing? Horizon. Over here. Right, it's been a couple weeks, so of course those other ones were on. Right. I forgot. Anyways, your hand looks very. Oh my hand. Yeah. So those who may not be aware, I tweeted earlier this morning when I woke up early, and then around like 7 or 8 in the morning or 6. I don't remember when the tweet was. I decided to make some breakfast for myself because I'm lazy, and I don't usually make food. I cook food, even though I know how to. So I made, for the first time in a very, very long time, an over hard egg sandwich consisting of 2 slices of bread, mayonnaise, of course, cheese, of course, and 2 eggs that I made over hard, just in a pan, which is fine. I tweeted it because I've been trying to get into tweeting more a little bit because I don't typically tweet. I'm not really, well, I, as I've mentioned in the past, I never really got into tweeting. I never cared for it until I became a VTuber. So as a result, I'm not used to this tweeting culture that a lot of people are like familiar with. Like this, like tweeting, like just nonsense, and just fine, So I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and tweet a little bit. Legend of Zelda? Oh, I forgot to hit the done button. That's why. Oh, come on. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, so what happened was I had switched. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I forgot to check the no, no, I fixed the title and the go live notification, but I forgot to hit the done button in OBS Studio, so it didn't update anything. Oh my gosh, I'm kicking myself right now super hard. Damn it. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself so much. How about my tags? Are my tags... My tags are probably borked, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Of course. VTuber. VTuber. There we go. That should be good. Anyways, just gonna continue. Anyway, so yeah, I made some food for myself. First time in a long time. I made eggs. So as a result, one of the eggs came out a little wonky, but the other one was a very nice, almost oval shape to it when it finished cooking, which I really liked a lot. So I need to make the text bigger on the chat because unfortunately it's far away from my face. It's a fair bit of away from me. It's like almost like 2 feet away from me. And honestly, it's a smaller text because it's on my laptop instead of my giant monitor that's in front of my face. So let me... Font size. And a little bit smaller. No, let's make it bigger. There we go. 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 Much bigger. Much better, too. All right. Awesome. How does that sound? I like how she can kind of dance in place. Is that good or bad, lol, and over the moon? I think it's a good thing. Over the moon typically means you are so elated, you're so excited and happy, you're literally above, like you've gone over the moon in happiness, typically. Like, think of it this way. If you're at cloud 9, like if someone says they're at cloud 9, they're literally like in the clouds in happiness. The moon is higher than that, which is funny because people don't use the phrase over the moon anymore these days. They typically say cloud 9. But in retrospect, over the moon is higher than cloud 9. So if anything, it's like cloud 9 is the name, isn't it like the name of a league team or something? If they are, if I remember correctly, like if someone comes up with a name called Over the Moon, they're basically flaunting themselves as being better than Cloud 9 because they're over the moon. Yeah, it is. Okay, so someone has to just basically say, yeah, we're team Over the Moon. And it's literally them saying, haha, Cloud 9, we're better than you because we're higher than you. I just thought of that. Oh my gosh. No one ever uses that phrase anymore. At least I don't see it. I don't see it being used very often. Anyways, so what are we doing now? We are now leaving. So I started like 3 different topics and then didn't follow through with them. So let me see if I can remember what I was talking about a minute ago. Ooh, that's a steep cliff. Right, breakfast. So, been a long time since I made breakfast. back here. How do I slow-mo? Right. So it's been a long time since I made breakfast, and it came out all right. It wasn't too bad, thankfully. I need to go down. But I was being a little brave, a little bold, I suppose, and, excuse me, posted 2 pictures. One was just of the food, but the other one was of me putting a thumbs up next to the food after I'd taken a bite to showcase, yeah, it came out nicely. There we go.
Sounds of fighting. We're just outside the gates. The gates look shuttered.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Hold on.
Varl, I take it?
What's happened?
Aloy. The outcast.
Wait, what
you were
happened?
Improving.
Activity feed. Activity feed. What are you doing to me?
So you survived your
I couldn't see what that was. Hold on.
Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Karja
How do I customize the Twitch feed?
You seek exile?
No.
I didn't catch that notification. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 minute. Here we go.
Made me a seeker, so I
Well,
hosting.
head north
Okay,
towards
yeah.
Crown.
1 second. Let me.
If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
Oh, come on.
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled and our borders unguarded.
Why is this so weird? Thank you very much for the
chief to lead us.
host.
Isn't that Resh's
My
job?
activity feed is not telling me.
Only because Sona went missing.
Hello?
I'd go after her myself, but she ordered
hold
me
on,
to
hold on.
hold
Let
this
me
gate
make
with my life,
Twitch feed.
and so I have.
Thank you very much, by the way. No, not Twitch. I'm sorry. You were talking. By the way, how you doing today, King Bowser? Welcome in. Oi. OBS Studio, what are you doing? OBS Studio is not giving me all of my notifications. That is dumb. Yeah, welcome in, King Bowser. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry I got distracted from the notification happening, but not being able to actually read what was happening because I don't have a proper activity feed. Sorry, what? I'm good, just chilling. Awesome. I wish I could do the same because now I'm panicking a little bit. Hosting did not work. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no. I see what's going on. Oh, damn it. All right, so what's happening here is a lot of my notifications are through slops, Streamlabs OBS, right? As a result, not as a result, but like how do I describe this? Streamlabs, or rather OBS Studio isn't actually synced up completely with Streamlabs OBS.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Let me go through this first.
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
And I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry.
How's
I
that?
liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
Is the volume any better? Okay, so basically, yeah, my actual notifications, some of them, specifically the ones with the alert box, aren't properly like synced to OBS Studio. I mistakenly thought the Twitch activity feed that is built into OBS Studio, or not built into, but automatically, was showing me that. It's not. It's not showing me most of my notifications. So now I have to figure out how am I supposed to get this on here? How do I make this work? Custom browser docs. I need to get like a OBS browser doc somehow. But yeah. Again, sorry for the audio. It was just
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the embrace with my life.
I think he's her
That was days ago.
her son,
Since
if I remember
then, there's
correctly.
been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves
I
against.
think so. I might be wrong.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea.
There it is.
She's my mother.
There it is. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Isn't he her son? Yeah, he is.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. So before we move on, real quick, let me see if I can get the notifications to work. I'm gonna have to like find a way to let's see. Streamlabs, OBS, activity.
Washes away the taste of metal.
Feed. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Give me a minute. I need to fix this. Recent events. Where's recent events? Here we go. There we go. Recent events. Select pop-out. Looks like two pages stacked. Copy the URL of the window that appears. Where is this? Pop-outs. Where's the pop-out? There we go. Okay. Now, where do I put this in OBS Studio? That is the question. Custom browser docs. Add your preferred doc name. I choose Streamlab events and add. Okay, there we go. So custom docs. Custom browser docs. Doc name. Streamlabs Let's say events. Events, not eventees. EVENT. Why is the fonts for OBS Studio so damn small? What the hell? Does anybody know how I can fix that? Because the font is super tiny. It's like 8 or 10 fonts. What? URL. Svella Persera. Password is password. Should be that one. No? Other one then. Again, sorry for this annoyance. I want to make sure I can actually see you guys, you know, the notifications when they pop up, because I can't see it on my screen if there's no activity feed because of the fact it's so small on my laptop over here. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm so sorry for this troubleshooting. Please be the right one. Please be the right one. There we go. Right, the token for the authenticator app. I couldn't say the word. I couldn't say it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it was right. Oh, it was right one. Cool. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine, I guess. That'll work. I suppose that'll work. That'll be enough. Yeah, so King Bowser Gaming has hosted you with a viewer of... King Bowser Gaming has hosted you with one viewer. Again, thank you very much, King Bowser. And very sorry for the inconvenience, everybody. Struggling with that greatly. And I need to make the activity feed larger as a result of this. Please, move over. That should work. That should work just fine. King Bowser... Oh, it's not... Okay. That's what he's saying. To answer your question from earlier, I work IT, and I'm training 2 people on the job. We've had lots of layoffs and people leaving, so I'm the most experienced with it now. Interesting, interesting. Well, I mean, glad you're still around, because there's lots of people who need lots of IT help. So, better than there not being any... Can I speak? What I'm trying to say here is thanks for working hard, is what I'm saying. What I'm saying. I don't know why I didn't just simplify it and say that. It's like, thank you for being here. Thank you for working hard. And leave it at that. My mind is so damned convoluted and contrived when I speak.
All of it me and Bit. The world just got bigger.
Yeah, thank you.
But also more dangerous.
Nothing worse than tiny font, right? And bless you, thank you very much. Yeah, so now I can see your guys' your alerts and stuff like that. Finally. So dumb. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything last time. It was really weird. Where are we going? Devils? Something? Oh, over there. Okay. So, before we go that way, let's go ahead and just explore a little bit, because there's lots and lots to this place, this game. Because... Oh, quick save. Because it's open world, and because of just how the sheer size of this game, it's going to take us a very, very long time to actually beat this game. I could maybe do what I did with God of War initially, when I first played it the first time, and streamline it, but this game like it gets tougher later on in the game. So if I don't take the time to actually explore a little bit, level up, get plenty of resources, I'm gonna be in a very bad spot later. So let's do some exploring, shall we? I forgot how to run. What's the button for? There it is. This way. I meant to jump there, but okay. Anyways, I got super sidetracked from panicking over the activity feed not working, or the, and not being able to properly thank you browser. So what I was talking about earlier was basically I made some food this morning after waking up early. I had made some eggs, right? And I took a picture, 2 of them. One of the pictures was of just the food itself, explaining, oh, guess what? I made food for the first time, like cooked eggs for the first time in like a long time. And I took a second picture with a thumbs up. I'm not really that comfortable with showing myself, my real self. So it was very bold of me, very
I'll take that away.
out of the way for me. And I've been kind of doing that a little bit. I've been kind of sneaking stuff just because I'm being cheeky and a little daring. I guess my definition of daring for me specifically. Because when I posted the picture of a couple of the pictures were same thing, food. I think it was the pizza that I posted for Aki because I didn't get nuggets, but I shared a picture of pizza for her to enjoy. I showed a picture of my knees. So obviously I've been doing this, quietly, but the hands thing was a bit, I guess, much because the fact that I don't like my hands. I don't hate them, but I think my hands are wrinkly, like very wrinkly and like chafing not chafing, but chapped all the time because I don't moisturize them like I should be doing. So you have lovely nails. Thank you very much. Actually, speaking of, even though I do have a slight, what's the word, complex about my hands, it's not the... I've actually been complimented multiple times about my nails. It's not the first time someone has said I've got like either I got good nails or something. So thank you. And I can't get in this way. Whoops. That person's gonna die, I think. Eloy, come up, please. No? Let's go ahead and save him real quick. Oh, too close. But yeah, thank you.
Scrabbling
You don't have to worry about your hand low. I know I don't have to. It's just hard to not like see fault with myself all the time. Whether it's my, the way I talk or my, my like physical habits, like the sitting habits and all that fun stuff. And more importantly, like my body, because like everyone's got complexes, but I got wrinkly hands. My nose is stuffy for some reason. The fuck's going on? But like my hands have been kind of ruined because of where's the Watchers? Was it her? She must have been fighting. Oh, and because I fast traveled, it despawned the that's dumb. I was gonna be all neat and like come in here and help them, but nope, it's gone. Never mind. They don't need my help. Of course they don't need my help. Of all the climbable things in this world, doors made of easily climbable materials. Exactly, it defeats us. Like, what? Oh my gosh. OBS Studio? What are you doing? OBS? What are you doing? Oh no.
Another day passing.
That's not cool. That's not cool, OBS. Come on. Yeah, it's lagging. It's pretty bad, actually. Why? Why are you lagging? Was it lagging earlier? Do you guys remember if it was lagging earlier? Let's do this. There we go. Never mind, we're good. That's dumb. All right, so I am still getting used to streaming and all of the technical aspects of it. What is the difference between wrong button? What is the difference between MJPEG or MJPEG versus YUY2? I don't know how you pronounce that. Even pronounce it. YUY2 versus MJPEG. What's the difference? Because having the YUY2 was what was lagging my software, whereas having JPEG was fine. It's fine now. So, what's the difference? And why would I choose one or the other? Because that's I want to know. Wait, can I survive that? I can survive that. It's gonna hurt. I can survive it.
Going down fast.
Oh, it killed me. Oh, really? Really? I was hoping to slide off the side. I was hoping to slide off the side of the rock's face, and apparently I can't do that. Apparently that's not a thing. Fuck you, game. Hey, where am I? Back here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Try it again, shall we? Yeah, anyways, I was using MJPEG for a long time. Ever since, I think, Lost Ember. Because when I was having the issues with Lost Ember, and it's like the visuals, you know, like tearing and like causing like lots of flashing, I was trying to figure out how to make that not do that. So fiddled with things, eventually figured out I had to plug in the actual Ripsaw USB port itself, plug itself, into the left turnmost ports on my laptop, which I think is closest to the motherboard, which is why I think it actually works better than the other ones. It's almost as if all my other USB ports don't work as well as a single one. I only have 3 of them. So it was dumb, but I figured it out. And during that troubleshooting with the Lost Ember and trying to make it so it doesn't bleed and doesn't like flash like crazy, I had to like fiddle with the settings, the video settings, and eventually I switched things out. So, excuse me, I changed the video format to MJPEG from YUY2 and changed the color space from 709 to 601 initially. I also had changed the color range from full to partial, or no, sorry, default to partial. But I was looking it up recently, and apparently, actually, here, let me shoot. So, regarding the color at least, watch this. You see it change? The color is changing. So, the color range, my understanding, is basically the literal, like, physical, like, brightness range that a given software kind of processes. So like, for instance, TVs, they only function, like their videos are in partial formats. So it's like 16, like the range of 16 to 100 and like 40, 50, 55, I think. 155 is the maximum. It was, hold on. Ooh, lots of big boys. So the color range is like what is like 16 to like 136, I think. Whereas the full range is 0 to 155. So there's this like 15 below and like 13 or 14 above that before a gap between partial and its max color range. Basically what this means is anything below 16 in the partial will look darker. And anything above 146, I said 36, I meant 146, will look brighter. How do I want to do this? Sorry, it's been a while since I played this. I need to get used to the controls. But as a result, like, for instance, in, like, very bright settings, bright colors specifically, like for instance, like a cloud, you know, white and gray, you know? The cloud will look brighter in, it'll look brighter in partial, whereas in full, it'll look darker, but more detailed. How am I gonna do this? I need to, how do I? I think I should be able to assassinate these guys. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Oh, move on. I didn't realize he was gonna be that close. How do I assassinate? How do I assassinate? I forgot already. R1. I have to wait for until that one moves away a little bit.
Keep quiet now.
A bit longer. Go. Good shit. Good shit. But basically, anything that is darker than 146 and brighter than 15 below will have those aspects, dark and light, amplified. So I'm trying my best to pay attention while training. As far as those terms not really familiar, basically all of us, then your trainees picking up what they need to. Basically out of material at this point. I need them to be hands-on now, but we can't. We're playing a waiting game. That sucks. So anyways, once it becomes daytime, I will show you guys the actual significance of those color range. I will show you the significance of the color range once we have daylight, because it'll be easier to showcase the brightness and darkness, because we'll find like some like I said, some clouds to work with. That stuff is gonna hurt. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can I climb this? Nope. Gotta wait for this guy to mosey along. Yeah, so anyways, I was struggling with it. Veggie figures it out, but apparently, at least now, we just found out, my computer doesn't play nice with YUI 2, at least when it comes to, rather, OBS doesn't. Which is honestly a darn shame. Oh, see me? You bastard. Is there another way I can get up there? I hope there is. There is not. There is. I could. Now we have to. How do I switch? Isn't there a way? There we go.
Now they're hunting
Oh,
me.
he moved down. That's actually good. My benefit, anyways. Is he right here? Ow! Oh! No, 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 no. Okay, these things give off... No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. What's this thing? Oh yeah, my computer doesn't play nice with YUI for some dumb reason. So can't use that right now, I guess. Anyways, other than that, what was I talking about? Before we had issues with the FPS. I was talking about my hands. My confidence in it and all that. Like the way I view myself and all that. Regarding my hands, basically... Ow! Basically... 5,000 XP. Actually, that's really nice. Because of my experience in the food service industry, I'll look at that in a minute. My hands are basically ruined. So they're not that ruined. They're fine, but when I was working in the bakery at the store, the nearby store, I had to wash my hands constantly because you're dealing with a lot of raw food. And not only that, you're dealing with things like peanuts, like banana nuts muffins, cinnamon cookies, and bread, and raw dough, and all that fun stuff. And there's a lot of people out there who are allergic to nuts, or maybe even cinnamon. I think there might actually be people who are allergic to cinnamon, or just don't like the taste of it. So you have to be extra careful when you're in the food industry handling food. Otherwise, you could literally kill someone. Like, no joke. Special orders. The text file. Okay, cool. I can read it. I'm going to paste that. So I had to wash my hands constantly. Like, no joke. So often, my hands were literally bleeding. I am not even joking. My knuckles were bleeding almost every single day. And I'm going to sneeze again. Maybe not. Never mind. So, yeah, my hands, I mean, they're fine now. They look perfectly fine. In fact, they look better than they usually do. I wonder if it's because of the water I've been drinking. But yeah, you have to be careful. But other than that, I don't moisturize. Excuse me. Like I should be doing. And I don't drink enough water. So, which I'm trying to do. And breathing is important, because when you breathe and you exercise, blood starts to circulate more. You know, you need circulation, otherwise your body starts to shut down, and the wrinkle and all that fun stuff. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose, and my controller's on my lap, and I almost dropped the controller. Yeah, things that cause allergic reactions. You have to be very careful with that stuff in the food industry. Very careful, because otherwise you might be charged for involuntary manslaughter. Not really. They have the companies typically have contingencies, like they have certain stuff they can take care of with that. But the person in charge will be the one typically that get in trouble with that. And at the very least, you could be fired, even if you don't get charged for being the one responsible for someone's death due to allergic reaction. You can get in a lot of trouble, and people won't want to hire you ever again if you don't do things properly. Special orders. Text data points world. One. All personnel currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade, Aurora Zone. 1. Report to Verticarrier Bay Onyx at 0500 hours and board assigned to Vert. Departure at 0530 hours. Arrive in Beira, Mozambique at approximately 0000 hours local time. Lodging assignments and duty schedules to be received upon landing and intake. 3. Assist FADM personnel and Mozambican civilian battalions in A. Construction of defensive obstacles along the Channel coast, and B. Ballistic perimeter shielding around the Aeroporto International de Beira. 4. Upon completion of construction duties, participate in combat and base defense training operations in anticipation of enemy contacts. As always, comport yourself so as to be a credit to your unit, your country, the goals of Operation Enduring Victory, and yourself. Special orders end. Interesting. Construction of defensive obstacles along the Channel coast, and ballistic perimeter shielding around the Aeroporto Nacional. Anticipate enemy contact. So yeah, there's as alluded to and as assumed, there was a lot of like doomsday shenanigans going on, and apparently humans were under attack at some points, which is why everything's in ruins and why we are where we are. But yeah. So I just finished talking about my hands. Oh right, my nails. You actually complimented me on my nails. It's not the first time I received compliments. And in fact, I was told
Branches can cut like claws.
I was told that my nails are very strong nails, and very pretty nails. So I'm actually very proud of that. Despite the fact that I don't like how wrinkly my hands are, the skin is, the nails, I quite like. So, but it's hard when you have you're critical of yourself, especially your appearance, very much so. When you have like obvious like, oh, my hands are wrinkly or something like that, like, especially the palms, like the wrist part. Of course, that has less to do with genetics or anything like that, and less to do with the actual like food industry or anything, and more to do with the fact that my hands are resting on my desk when I'm using the mouse, right? So as a result, the palms, like the wrist part of my palms, the underside, the part that you think would touch the desk, is very wrinkly and very calloused. Like it's smooth to the touch and yet wrinkly. I think you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The sign that all computer gamers have, right? The redness of your wrist, the part of your wrist that is closest to the side of your pinky, the pinky side of your hand, right? So that part is really wrinkly, unfortunately, and I saw it in the picture, and it was actually quite wrinkly. And I'm just noticing now my model is giving me problems. So let me fix that real quick. Why you do this to me? Why? Yeah, 1 second. Gotta recalibrate my face. That'll do, I suppose. There we go. Hi, I'm back. I understand the description, yeah. So, yeah. Changing subjects. Speaking of music and like singing, I was messing. Actually, I recorded it, but I was playing around with singing different ways, like certain songs different ways. So like, I'm still a little shy about doing certain typical what's the word um noises and certain phrases. But like for instance, I've been well, I say shy, but I've been testing these things off stream because I want to sound I want to do it. I want to be all like well, I guess cutesy in a way. And maybe alluring sometimes. And oh my god, my nose, what are you doing? Ow. You're kidding me. Why are you being annoying right now? The hell? But, like, as an example, the ara ara, right? The ara ara. I'm a little hesitant by doing that. I just did it now, obviously, but I've been practicing off stream, and doing different ways. And I'm thinking of me. I want to become more comfortable doing it because it does make me a little shy, a little. Whoa! What is? Oh! Ow! 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 The fuck? Hello? That really hurts. Mm. Sorry, what? Sorry, give me a minute. Ow! Oh, that was not fun. That was it still hurts. I think I may have just hurt my nose. Uh-oh. Maybe, I don't typically get nosebleeds is the thing. I don't usually get them. Ever. I haven't had one in, like, years, but my, ow! Like, my whole nose is, like, super dry all of a sudden. What the hell is going on? Like, no joke. It's almost as if my nose isn't producing any mucus. What the hell? I'm gonna leave it be. But all of a sudden, my nose is super freaking dry. Like, it's not... It feels as if it's not producing any mucus. All of a sudden. It could just be because I was blowing my nose. And that's why I was doing it, but... That hurt. I felt So, to explain what's going on. I felt a sharp pain in the back of my throat where my nose and my throat meets. So, back of my nose. My left nose. And it hurt. That's why I said ow all of a sudden and stopped doing anything. I am prone to get nose infections. Nasal infections. Like, once every, like, couple months. If depending on how bad things get. Especially during the allergy seasons. And for some reason... the pain I felt was the same pain I get when I get nasal infections. So I'm wondering if maybe I have a nasal infection right now and I just didn't know it. If I do, then I should probably make the opportunity to go get some nasal spray. I have some in my bathroom. I'd have to use it, but that was uncomfortable. It's actually very uncomfortable. Singing was recorded, I hear. Is this the beginning of an album? Possibly. Or it could just possibly be the beginning of another just chatting stream, sharing my nonsense that I've been recording off stream. Well, that's some weird lighting. Oh, perfect. Awesome. All right, so before we do anything else, let us go backpedal a little bit to the color formatting. Okay, so look at the clouds. See how bright they are and how dark it is here? We are currently at full color range. If I bring it to partial, did it change anything? It did. Notice how the clouds are getting brighter. And my character, Aloy, is getting darker. So that's the gist of what this does. It makes certain... Look how much darker it is on the ground, right? Look how much darker that is. I bring it back to full color range. And it's brighter. You see that? Now, the thing is, with the color range stuff, TVs, typically older TVs, and I think even TVs in general, run in partial color range, whereas computers, HDMI computers, and I think a few number of HDMI TVs, if they're set for this properly, run in the full color range. And as a result, like I'm playing on a PC monitor. It can be used as a TV monitor if I wanted to, but it's PC. And I'm playing on a console. So obviously my system is built for around everything. It's full color range. What I see on my monitor that you guys can't see is a full color range. But I can choose whether or not you guys see full or partial, regardless of whether or not I dodge. They'll leave me alone. If I leave them alone, they'll leave me alone. They should. Anyways, I can control what you guys see, whether it's full or partial. But as a result, it ends up being a little too dark at places and too bright at other places. But it looks richer. That's the thing. The color range, having partial color range, it looks richer. Look at this. Look how much richer, how much better it looks. But at the same time, there are moments where it gets too dark and too bright because of the range. Look how much brighter the horizon is. That fog, it's nowhere near as bright for me. It looks like this. You see how much better it is? It's not as bright, right? God damn it. Can you not? Fuck off. I fucked up. Did his head pop off? Yo, his head popped off. Did you see that? That was awesome. Where did it go? I saw it move. I saw it pop to the left. Where did it go? Where did his head go? Is this it? Yeah, it is. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You kicked his head. Good job. That was fun. That was funny. This is just cool. Yeah, their heads are popping off. Interesting. Interesting. Not for the bigger video. Not that. I'm obviously making it a bigger deal than it actually is, but the detail this game goes into is just wonderful. Absolutely marvelous. Next stuff. Moving on. What is it? The partial. Stop saying partial. Partial color range looks richer, but darker, too dark even in some places, and too brighter in others. Whereas the full range. Hello? Can you just go away? Thank you. The full range, it's more accurate to what I'm seeing, and can actually look better in certain places. It's just it looks washed out sometimes. Decapitation with an arrow, poor robot. Yeah, very poor robot. It's like, can you stop it? Stop it. Stop it. I'm out of ammo. Of course I am. How do I craft it? Don't mind me. Just a random long-range battle with a robot from like who knows how far away. How am I not hitting? How am I not hitting? Okay, I was gonna say, how am I not freaking hitting this guy in the eyeball? And I know the answer to this. It's because the hitboxes are so damn tight. Like, it got some very tight hitboxes. This game. Ooh, go away. Go away. Go away. I want his body. You guys, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna straight die. Get, Aloy, get, move. Out of the water. Out of the water. Out of the water. Out of the water. Come on. Come on. Move.
Now's my chance.
You bastard. Got him, got both of them. Right, critical hits for down enemies. Got them both. Awesome! You, my annoying fellow, need to go away. Go. What's your weakness? Nope, 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 no, no. Blaze cast. Blaze canister for fire. That's about to blow. Isn't it? Oh, oh my gosh, that was huge. That was awesome.
Lucky me.
I want to do it again. I want to do it again. A very big pop, yeah. Three, two, one. Did it break? Yeah, it's on fire. It's on. We'll be in a second. Can you get off of me? Oh, go away, go away, go away, go away! Okay, note to self, don't do that when they're nearby. Now, the reason why that's an option is because obviously it kills them faster. However, if you do that, you lose out on some of the resources. For instance, those canisters have resources, and if you kill them in that way, you destroy the canisters. Why it's an option is the why it gives you, it's why it's an option, and it's why you might want to consider not doing that, because you may want the canisters, you may want the extra resources. So just a little heads up there. Yeah, regarding the singing, I do have a variety of like talking and singing stuff that occurred over the past week or two that I had done off stream. I do want to share them, but there's a number of them, and I'd have to sift through them either before stream or during stream to figure out what ones I want to share, depending on whether or not I'm in a rush to do a given, move on to something else. Like for instance, a game, like Omen Sight, for instance. Because tomorrow we'll be playing some Omen Sights, and I think I may end up sharing some of the ramblings tomorrow before we actually dive into the game properly. But I did like a couple things. Anyways, I'm getting more comfortable little by little with certain Vtuber aspects.
Here we go again.
like saying ara ara, you know? And I was basically doing that, like ara ara, in song form. So Tetris theme, right? Basically just doing that. And like what's the like and like silly things like that, and just nonsensical things. And I'm keen on, you know, sharing them with you guys. So why am I up here? I wonder. Oh, this way. There's more. It's kind of fun. Let's see where this takes us, shall we? Wait, go back down. Ooh. Gives you a little sneak peek what you can see in there. I mean, I don't see anything, but clearly there's an area beyond. I need to sit straight. Again, posture is always a problem.
Scanning for me.
So, moving on, there's a variety of other things I want to share with you guys. I had actually gone to the doctor's yesterday. It's been a couple of years since I've been to the doctor's because I'm lazy and never made an appointment. And then COVID hit, and there's even more reason not to go to the doctor's. So, it's been a long time since I've been there. So I went yesterday in an attempt to do a general checkup. It wasn't very long, 20 minutes. I plan on going back there next month on the 2nd for a proper, like, checkup, like, for, like, 40-minute checkup or something like that. At least half an hour. I can, like, talk to my doctor and tell her how things are going. She did ask me things like, how I've been feeling couple weeks. Are you depressed? Or are you, you know, anxious or something like that? Apparently, what was that? What was it? Oh, okay. That's kind of silly. I mean, it makes sense. There are places you can go beyond, but there's invisible barriers. That's a little unfortunate. I thought this game was perfectly pure. I was wrong. But I went to doctors, talked to her a little bit, told her how things were going, and I straight up told him, yeah, no, I'm no weary, like, and nowhere near depressed. If anything, as silly as this is, and a little concerning as this is, this past year, like with being Vtuber, has honestly been the best year of my life, in spite of COVID. It's a bit silly, honestly. So, I'm actually really happy. I'm really happy with my situation right now. So it's the complete opposite. But I think it's because with COVID, if you have COVID, I think some of the signs are the various, like, coughing, wheezing, fatigue, and apparently depression is also part of the symptoms. Problem is, that's kind of par for the course for a lot of diseases and illnesses. So it's really hard to tell if someone has COVID or not sometimes, unless you get properly checked. But I'm positive I don't have COVID. But additionally, in addition to just doing a general checkup, I also, you know, I called out sick last Sunday, right? So I ended up having an extra 2 weeks off, basically.
Pressure's lifting. Ryan's
That's
here.
another thing, you know, I actually called them, be like, yo, I called out sick, I'm feeling fine, but letting you know that I called out sick for this reason, and I'm technically self-quarantined right now. Do I have to reschedule my appointment, or can I come in? And they told me I can come in. So, as a result, I went in. Is that implying that it won't just respawn you? It'll reload you. Like, the save gets reloaded. Like, completely. So, it treats you as if you die. Is what it's saying.
Grab this now.
Sounds like you've been enjoying yourself this week. I have, actually. I've been having the extra 2 days off on Sunday and Monday, and then having the next 2 days off this coming Sunday and Monday. the additional vacation has been feeling nice. You know, don't have to. Sorry, hold on. I don't have to worry about stress and work and stuff like that. So. Also, I've been getting a little more done regarding my VODs. I uploaded more of my VODs onto YouTube. Some of them were giving me problems. Specifically, one of them was not properly processing as 720, even though the video was obviously 720. And I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. No, I'm fine. Yeah, so one of the videos wasn't properly uploading processing as 720, even though it was 720, and I made sure it was 720. Because I had uploaded it as an MKV video. I had noticed that some of my MKV videos, when I upload them as such, they're actually fine. They upload just fine to 720. But a single one of them did not. Now, when I took it into the converter to convert it to MP4, typically it'll tell me what the old file is and what the new file will become regarding its resolution. It told me the old file was 720. So ideally it should have processed properly in YouTube as 720 eventually.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
It didn't do that. Where am I going? I'm rambling on. And just going in. What is this? Hunting grounds. We'll come back to this later. I don't really care. Actually, no. I do care. Let's go back. Anyway, it should have properly processed as 720 and was not. Even though its other the other videos near it, like the same time frame, were uploading just fine as 720. Glad to hear you love your VTubing so much. I do. So much, I'm becoming out of breath. I just have to slow down. But basically, the gist of it is, I was having problems. I had to converted it, re-uploaded it, and it was just fine. But it was so dumb because I uploaded the video, thinking it'd be fine, and then uploaded another video, the next video in order. And as a result, I basically had to, I think it was the May 14th or 15th. One of those videos was the problematic one. And I uploaded its subsequent Saturday streams. It was a Friday stream, either the 14th or 15th or something like that, or the 22nd. And then a subsequent 15th or 16th video after that. And I uploaded the second one, and it actually processed to 720 just fine. But the other one, its Friday stream, the Friday stream of that week, didn't process into 720. It was stuck to 360 for some reason. And it was stuck like that for like 2 days. Even though typically the processing is done overnight. There you are. Again, I took care of it. I went ahead and just, I went ahead and converted it in the converter to 720 into an MP4 and re-uploaded it and made sure that the videos all actually got released to the public in the correct order. Because remember, when you upload a video and you kept it in private, its actual order in its uploading order, literal upload order, will be affected by when it's actually made public. So if your video is uploaded and it's kept to private, you can, as long as it's kept private, you could basically release it at any time, and that day you release it, that very moment you release it, is the actual upload day. I don't know. Release day, you know? So, unfortunately, you can't just private it again, have something else be uploaded, and then unprivate with the intent of having the video you're messing with be after the just recently uploaded video in chronological chronological order. It permanently sets the order in which the videos are uploaded to its release, its non-private release order. So 3 videos, 2 of them, A, B, and C, right? Let's say I have A, B, and C. They're all private. I unprivate video B, right? And then I private it again. Then I unprivate A and C, right? So currently B is private, A and C are public. A and C are showing up in the uploads in reverse order. So from C to A, C A, because that's how it works. If I try to republic B, video B, it won't put it after C. It won't become BCA in reverse chronological order. It'll be CAB because I released B first and then released A. So you see what I'm saying? See the issue here? So I had to make sure the chronological, the order of my current videos I just uploaded this past week was proper. Wrong button. And it was a bit of a handful. Thankfully, because I knew better, it wasn't that big of a deal.
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Karja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Karja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Karja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
True. But sometimes I will admit there are times that some things are best left buried, best left unknown. At least for now. So.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world.
Right.
Each offering hunters a chance.
I'm still
to
annoyed
test
with how
their
squeaky
skills.
my voice is.
What do
Scratchy,
I get
rather.
for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow.
True.
It's about
Very
using
true.
everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start
Being
taking the
efficient,
trials.
making use of absolutely everything at your disposal. The curse of knowledge is eternal. Yeah, indeed it is. And wouldn't my mother, know all too well, considering she likes to collect knowledge technically through different lives. If you catch my drifts,
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Karja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora. Choose your trial, and I'll tell you how it works. Which tools trial would you like to
Partalon.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Ah.
Can't wait to see what you do with that. Ready when you are.
All right. So the gist of this trial, whenever you shoot robots, there is a chance that you will break off pieces from them. Those pieces you can collect. But it's not just about actually collecting, not breaking off pieces that you can collect. It's also just about breaking off components, like preventing them from being able to, use their ability to, shoot you. Or, like for instance, the what do you call them? The grinders? The wolves, the hyena ones, those ones that kind of like eats at robots to break them down. Kind of like what they're doing.
Myself in these trials. I should do it fair and square.
Kind of like what they're doing over there, but with metal instead of the dirt. Really? There we go. So, what do I have to do here? Anyways, you can break off components. Blast wire, I'm salivating at the possibilities of that one. Oh yeah, blast wire. I think you're gonna really like blast wire. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, it's lots of, boom. Remove canisters from grazers. So do... Before I do anything else... Modifications. Ooh, 24% increased damage. That's actually really nice. 24% is really big, actually. 24. That's nice. Can I put that on something? Yeah. 20% handling, though. Oh, the increased tear, and freeze. Tear, fire, handling. Oh, this one is very good. 43% handling, it's actually pretty damn useful. 16% damage, not as much damage, and 11% freeze. Huh. I'm gonna go with damage for now. Actually, no. Go damage. I'm going damage. There we go. You ever see the meme of the penguins from Madagascar where one of them has a firecracker and he matched in asking, boom? Yeah. I actually sympathize with you. Boom is very nice. In fact, these are the ones we're actually hunting, is these things that can go boom. Problem is, we don't want them going boom. We want to tear off the canisters. We have to use this. Let me save it real quick. Oh, finish trial first. Okay. 10 canisters. Ah, they're running though, is the problem. Get back here, you little shits. It's really hard to aim for these. Really? Come on, fight me! Fight me! Get back here. super hard to do sometimes. I'm glad they're getting stuck on each other. Yeah, I might have to come back with a better weapon. Or better tear, at least. I meant. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. You know what? Screw it. I give up. I'm gonna come back. Hello. Boy. We're gonna do the other trials. We'll come back here later. And ideally, we'll do it when we have like a maximum tier. Hair. I don't know, I keep saying tier on our bow. Hello, Guff.
You haven't finished the... Oh, you want to stop that one?
Hmm?
No problem.
Why not both? That older one could be replaced. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean why not both? Wait. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot the actual conversation we were having that prompted you to say that. Why not both? That older one can be replaced. So what is that in reference to? Because I am big dumb right now. Very big dumb. Whoops. I'm all confused now. What did I say? Why not both? That older one. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right. The bows. Yeah. True. I could do both. You might be right.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be...
Not might. You're probably right. Good point. Let me go do that real quick. I will go ahead and switch out the crafting. 12% tier. Problem is... Tear. The problem is... I want the tear. And all the other ones are 9% and below. The reason that's why I kept it. The reason why I'm keeping this is because it's 12%. And I need 12... I need more tear if I'm going to be doing this challenge. I forgot I could actually... Oh, right. I forgot about combat override. Let me try the explosive challenge.
Would you like to give it another go?
Mm-hmm. Let's do the blast wire
This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires.
Okay.
But you'll need the Carja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
Okay.
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
Sorry, still here just reading England? No worries. I hope you're good. Gonna lurk whilst I play some vintage story? No, no worries. Welcome in. Name is in. Sorry, I had to read it. Whoa, that's weird. Read it real quick. Yeah, welcome in. Name is in. I'm trying to slow down when I speak, and as a result, it's a lit. It's. You're gonna notice some like not quite stuttering, but I've been. You know, just I don't know. It's like pauses. There's some weird pauses in my voice.
Looking forward to it. This trial requires you to bring grazers down with... But you'll need the Carja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may...
I have to go.
That's what it is.
I'll
I'm not
be
gonna be able to do
here.
that challenge because of the tripcaster. I need this one. So if you notice, there is two different ammos. There's the electric one and there's the explosion one. We need the explosion one. But the current tripcaster I have only has one ammunition type. Every basic tier of weapons provides you with new ammunition. Also, to top that off, some some weapons, depending on where they're from, whether it's Karja or Meridian or Nora, will have special ammo for them. So for instance, for the Karja sharp shot bow, you had this special bow, this ammunition here. It looks like 3 prongs, and it seems to be, it breaks armor. It has some tear. So this Karja sharp shot bow has significantly increased tear attributes versus the regular one, which is only 14. That's with the upgrades. So the Karja tier 2 has the sharp. Oh no, wait. Oh. I'm big dumb. No, what's happening here? These are 2 separate weapons. That's what's happening. I was wrong. Clearly, I'm wrong. Named perfectly? That almost never happens? Really? You missing? Well, I'm not surprised they'd stumble over it. It takes a minute to read it, but for me, it's just I had to take a moment to actually breathe in and actually, say it. Stop being still, hole magnet. No, I'm cursed, right? I see. Yeah. So the Karja hunting bow has the basic ammo and the fire ammo. 11 damage and 13 tear for their basic ammo, whereas the Karja sharp shot bow has 42 damage and 15 tear for its basic ammo. This is the actual sniper. This is the sniper of this game. It deals a lot of freaking damage in one shot. With this type of bow, you can actually go the sniper, basically the stealth sniper build, essentially, and kill things in one shot with this bow. If you have it properly set up with runes, and you have the necessary some certain skills. I thought there was a skill for it. No, I guess I was wrong. So it's just the level of Aloy and the level of the weapon plus its modifications. That will determine how strong its attack is, and with better damage, the more likely you are to actually kill something in one hit from a range, like a sniper. There is of course this double shot and triple shots. Using this will actually increase the amount of damage it does, allowing you. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Can we get a closer shot of that? No, it's not gonna let me. But double shot and triple shot basically triples your damage, I think. It allows you. It can modify, basically significantly increase the amount of damage the sharp shot bows deal. Like significant. Like I'm looking forward to having it. Is what I'm saying. I'm excited for it, and I want to get it sooner rather than later. But it's gonna cost a lot of money that I don't have right now. How much does it cost? 1050. So, I was having a hard time with the
Ready to try another?
parts alone. I can't do the blast wire. So let's try the log pile trial.
This
instead.
trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. I like that one.
Give it a
Slide
shot.
down a rope and I'll start timing.
I'll try it. And then if I have a difficult time with it, I'll save it for later. Because we don't have to do this now. We literally can't do this now. There's a log pile here. Where's the other log piles?
Being able to override you would help. Now where would I learn that?
There. Cool. I don't have ammo. Oh, really? Oh, and I can't do it on the rope. I don't have the skill for it. That was garbage. That was absolute trash. I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. Awesome. Come on, guys. I've got like 30 seconds. Come on. You guys stop it. Just let me kill your herd. No, they're gonna get stuck over there. They're just. Hi. I have 20 seconds. Do it. Do it, Aloy.
Stay down.
There we go. Awesome. I got 2 of them as well. Nice. Aloy. Gonna go ahead and collect the resources that dropped from the other ones as well. Because I'm here. Oh, that was easy. Not too bad. Not too shabby. However, we have to make our way back up now and tell them, yo, guess what? We finished your trial. Where is he? Pig. There we go. What was I saying before? I forgot. Bacon for everyone? Oh, I would love some bacon. That'd be awesome. Speaking of food, it is almost time for my first break. I have to go put my laundry in the dryer because it's been sitting in there for about 2 hours. I forgot to put it in before stream. And also, I do have...
How?
Oh!
First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
How about that? First time, blazing sun. Get on my level. How about that? You had salad? Ooh, salad. Actually, that's not a bad thing. Maybe I'll buy a salad for lunch. No, I want chicken. I want chicken.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Yeah, so I'll have to come back later. Oh, I leveled up from that. Oh, right. You actually gain levels from finishing these. So it's definitely to my advantage to actually finish these trials because I will be able to, well, 1, level up, get skills. Like, for instance, this. Oh, I can't do this one. Ah, she almost died. Basically, it's worthwhile. It's definitely worthwhile doing this. I'll have to come back for now. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, Eli. So, I had been talking about food earlier, right? And I talked about my doctor. When I went to the doctor, we talked about some stuff. I talked to her about various things that I'm not going to share. But I basically was suggested to me, like, I'm not that unhealthy. I've mentioned how I am out of shape at times.
Betrayal.
I'm not dying, but she suggested that it'd probably be best to maybe cut down on the carbs and probably, if anything, increase my protein intake, because I honestly, I mentioned, as I mentioned to her, I don't feel like I'm eating enough. At least it feels like that, because like I had like 3 or 4 corn dogs last week, and I all of a sudden felt great afterwards. And I'm always feeling great after I eat lunch on my Friday streams. So I'm thinking I'm not consuming enough protein, which can probably contribute to a lot of things. For instance, the joint pain I have, the concern I have over my shoulders, over my energy levels, and maybe even my voice, possibly. So I'm probably not consuming enough protein. I'm going to try to make that a habit to eat the eggs so I can actually, have some more protein every single day. But in addition to that, I ordered some... Oh, I saw anything. I have ordered some apples when I ordered some more stuff from Instacart this morning. And I have one, actually. So I'm going to be eating that for my break. But I kind of want to get a granola bar in addition to the apple. Which we'll probably do. But yeah, I'm going to make a habit of maybe eating an apple every single day, every single stream for my first break. That'll be my snack. I am a skinny boy, but very unhealthy. I don't drink water like at all. That's another thing. I have to drink more water, which I'm not doing. But basically, she said I have to I need to make more effort for eating healthier and exercise. So I do my morning stretches, the morning exercises, sort of. I just haven't. I need to consider making time to do like brisk walks in the morning, because she said if I did like a 20-minute
at his feet.
20-minute brisk walk every single day, that'll be worth 100 calories a year. I can lose 100 calories. Sorry, 10 calories. No, 10, oh my god, I'm getting this backwards. Sorry, no. 20 minutes. I use 100 calories. No, not 100 calories. It's 100 calories. No. I don't remember what she said. Point is, I can lose 10 pounds in a year if I brisk walk 20 minutes every single day. On the flip side, all the cake I might eat, all the brownies, the cookies, all of that would counteract that. But it's a good idea to probably do a brisk walk every day to help balance out my health. So an apple a day keeps the doc away, pretty much, yeah. So I'm going to try to make a habit of eating an apple every single day, because I'm tapping it with my nails. You can't see it, obviously, but I have an apple here that I'm going to eat. Oh, this guy. Hi.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
This guy. I don't want to spoil too much, but I will say this guy is basically the epitome of player killer killers in MMOs. So PKers, right? He's a PKer.
So my focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
He's a player killer, basically. Ish. Oh. Okay, hold on. I don't want to show you that just yet.
No. Where is it coming from?
But yeah, so he's a player killer. Hold on, go away. I'm trying to. I don't want to spoil it. Go away. Cool tip. But yeah, he PKK. That's basically what he is, and. He's a good boy, in my opinion. There's a bit of a quest line for him. He gets a little testy at times, but he is not a bad person. He's someone who goes around basically killing slavers, murderers, and bandits. He goes out of his way to find them and slit their throats. And he makes money off of it. He makes a bounty. He's a bounty hunter, essentially. But he doesn't necessarily like find like a picture of someone who's a bounty. He just goes out to the world, kills bandits, and he makes money off of them either from looting their corpses or if they have a legit bounty on them, taking a piece of them, like their ear or even their just chopping their head off, cutting their head off and bringing it with them to a bounty person or whatever. So he's a bounty hunter essentially, but he doesn't wait for a mark. He chooses to go ahead and kill. I suppose. There we are. All right, our second dungeon.
I wonder what's down here.
Remember how in the beginning of the game, Aloy found her... What do you call these things? The piece of machine. Wait, on her... Let's spot her. You know, the thing that... Her focus. She found it inside of a ruin, right? This is another ruin. Yes, her Riot's earpiece. Select the blue sentinels from Dark Souls? Pretty much, yeah.
Such strange artifacts.
Another flower. A metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. Metal flower set 1. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. When this pine sapling grows to flower, who will be here? It's interesting how... Excuse me. It's interesting. These flowers, obviously the purpose is to germinate wildlife, plant life, to promote growth of, of nature. Why is there a text associated with it? Why is that important? Important. This one says, light of the moon moves west. Flower shadows crest eastward. When this pine sapling grows to flower, who'll be here? There's poems. Why are there poems? If it's just a general, basic, code, just to be like, okay, activate code, right? Take note of this. There's some significance to it. Not that big of a significance. It's more just like that's neat, But I need to figure out how much I want to say.
It's a ruin.
I need to figure out how much I want to say before it becomes spoilers. Just take note of it. I used to be a blue sentinel until the PvP became so toxic. People just started doing makeshift PvP arenas. PvP is a bit of a finicky situation when it comes to Dark Souls. Back when Dark Souls 1 was still hot, still active, I really liked being a wraith, a dark wraith. I'm definitely the dark wraith type of person. Ooh, that is nice. Look at that.
Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
Ultra Weave Armor. Experimental personal armor. Nanofiber construction with inlaid microprojector network. Me want. Definitely want that. So I'm a dark wraith.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid.
And I was the type of one of the type of people who would take max level items, level 1, to the intro areas and just basically ambush new players and just ruin their day. And I took joy in that. I admit, I was a scumbag. I was a scumbag on Dark Souls 1. So, for those who aren't aware...
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh. Oh, right. Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. Aloy?
These devices are missing power cells.
Okay, so we can't do
I'll have
anything
to
until we
find
fix
power
it.
cells to get these to work. There, fits. I just need to slow down one more.
Oh, right. Right. So remember the power cell we found earlier? This is where they go. We need one more, however, so we have to keep traveling. And I'm almost positive, if I remember correctly. Voice crack, please. It's like way over here. Like, we're not going to be able to open this until much, much later. So we can't get this yet. It's going to be a while. It sucks. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe it's actually in here. If you look up, maybe it is. Maybe if I'm just being big dumb. No, I'm not. So, however, we can analyze that, I suppose. I'll leave that. I'm gonna leave those for when I actually make inside. I'm gonna leave those. It's fine. We'll come back later. There is only one faction for me, Dark Souls 3 Mound Makers. You would. Eye candy, you would choose the Mound Makers. I want the freedom to kill your enemies and you. Yeah, you definitely would. I'm not surprised in this slightest. It's past 2 o'clock. Let me go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Walk around. Get some fresh air. And maybe get an extra snack on top of the apple I'm gonna eat. Because I'm gonna eat this apple. But I'm almost positive I'm still gonna be hungry. And I don't want to eat a full meal until lunchtime.
I'll shake it out later.
Okay, so let me go ahead and just pause it real quick. So you gave me a couple minutes. I'll be back and we will continue with my ramblings. It's the most chaotic, makes perfect sense. It absolute perfect sense. Anyways, I'll be back shortly. So just give me a couple minutes. Bye. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I have returned, and I opened my window. Actually, no, I like to do it the other way. Hold on. I was gonna open my blinds a little bit, let some more light in, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Welcome back. Thank you. What did I miss? I wanted to use the Blue Sentinels for their intense purpose to protect the weak, to protect those who. Where am I? Where is it? Who just want to play the game? I see. More often than not, the host was just the ringleader of a fight club, and that's boring as heck. Yeah, I can understand why that's dumb. Or the host doesn't help, just has me take care of things. I can definitely understand how annoying that can be. If I die, we all die, so you have to die for me mentality. It's fine. I go and escape. I'm gonna come in with you, buddy. I ain't just gonna hunt some red while you play your game. Yeah. No, understandable. I understand completely. It's just I'm a scumbag. And I still am. Honestly, nothing's changed. First, before we continue with that, I talked about how I was going to eat healthier, right? How I wanted to eat healthier and do better. Take a guess at what I got to eat. You probably won't be able to guess it, but maybe you will. I'm gonna eat the apple, but I'm gonna eat it for like a quote unquote dessert for what I'm eating now. I reheated some food from last night. What do you think I got? What have I got myself? What have I brought with me into my room to eat for a snack? I wonder. Nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nice job. Wait, no. Get up. Oh. Can't figure it out? If you want, I can give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. It's shaped like Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. That's the food I brought it with me. Well, not exactly shaped. It's similar shape, but not quite. The shape I have, it's a little bit longer. It's like an elongated Bill Cipher. Anyone? No? Do we want to end this game here? Just me tell you, because it's not that big of a deal. But while you guys are deciding, I'm going to bring you to one of the awesomest things in this game. One of the most interesting parts of this game. Because you'll find out shortly, but...
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst.
That was really close. Oh my gosh. Aloy. You're trying to figure out what I have to eat with me. I want to talk about how I was going to eat healthier, but I brought something with me that's not quite healthy, and I'm kind of making a game out of it, asking you guys, what exactly am I eating? You know? Can you get off of me? Off my ass.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Get off. Not healthy, is that the only hint? It's, my food kind of looks like Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls, only elongated.
Just go about your business.
If you get into... why are you guys deciding? What is this?
Must be coming from Tolmec's head.
Look
I
at
need to find
this.
a way to climb it.
Look at this thing. How interesting is this thing? triangle, yes. A bit of a long triangle. Makes sense. I actually like this thing. Interesting.
Those legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Look at that. Doritos? I candy got it. It's pizza. I'm eating pizza. Of all things, I'm eating pizza, you know, even though I just got done talking about how I want to eat healthier. Get off of me. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm eating unhealthy again. But on the flip side, on the good side, look what we have. And you get off. Go fuck yourself. Okay.
All right. Now I just have to
Look
reach
at this
his head.
big boy. Hello. I like the Polex. Ooh, that was close. Very dangerous though. Here we are. Hello. How you doing? Huh? How you doing, big fella? Having fun? Watch this.
Easy there. This shouldn't take long.
Nom.
This is the target there. Mom said Ward Chief Sona went after the killers from the proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Can anybody clip that for me? What was Aloy about to say about the tall neck? Because her freaking dialogue messed up. God damn it. Can anybody clip it for me? Tell me what she said. Isn't that cute? I hate that. I hate it when it does that. I really hate that. I'm eating. I'm really hungry. Um. Okay. I'm gonna finish this pizza, and then I'm gonna eat the apple afterwards, and then I'll have something for lunch. I'm not sure what, but we'll find out, I guess.
Just stay out of their way for now.
So this side. So what that did was it gave me this. Tall neck transmitter log. Observer log USW17. Text data points machines. 142301 orbit 4F8 initiated. Cycle 808231. 42301 routing query sent. 42302 no no response G prime. 42411 ping inert agents. 42412 43 out of 46 dormant. Huh. Cycle 80,800. No, 80. Wow, it's a lot. Excuse me. Yes, I'm gonna eat the pizza. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have for lunch yet. I'm gonna have to think about it later. But I'm thinking either a actually, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, a sandwich. I definitely think either sandwich or a burger. Either we can have the same chicken burger we had last time with the avocado, or we can have the same bacon and cheese sandwich, the chicken sandwich we had as well. We have two options, possibly. Obviously, we have more than those, but what I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out if there's any secrets here. Probably. Oh, wait. Something.
Easier when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm. There's a bit. I'm gonna do some scavenging. A little bit. Ooh, blue. Bun dun. Bun dun. Bun dun. Bun dun. Bun dun. Bun dun. Ignore me. I'm making random noises because whatever. I don't know.
Need them soon enough.
Just to be clear, I'm gonna be clear real quick. Those noises I make normally. I'm not. It's not an act. I know some VTubers, they have like a personality. They're trying to like act up, and we're not. That's not an act. I legit do those noises just at random whenever I'm on my own. So just to clarify that in case anyone had those thoughts, because that's legit what I do. I just make random noises as I'm playing games.
Oh, useful.
Alright, one second. You know, speaking of redeems, I am considering making noise alerts redeems. A lot of VTubers have them, and I've been interested in them for a while. However, I'm a little bit worried about potential copyrights. Do you guys have any idea of what the alerts are about? Like, is that gonna be a problem I have to worry about, or are all those alerts, at least the Twitch one, are those cleared? Like, for instance, I remember Wolfie. Wolfie has the sound of the To Be Continued JoJo song. You know that JoJo song where it's like I'm not doing it very well. It's not actually how it goes. I just dun 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 bum 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 bum. That one. I think sound alerts are fine. I know a lot of streamers have sound alerts. Okay. But I may end up doing that. I may install that maybe this week, actually. Maybe even tonight. We'll see. After stream. It'll have to be after stream. But I kind of want to add that to my game, because there are times maybe I'll die, or maybe like situations where I get hit by something. Like for instance, earlier, remember when I was running across the river to get to this place? 'Cause I want to show you guys the tall neck. Do you see how I almost got hit by the strider? That moment could that sound bite could totally work with that. Of course, I dodged it. Of course, I barely made it, but you can definitely add that sound bite, the sound alert to that, and like freeze frame it right before it supposedly hits me. Even though it obviously doesn't hit me today, I dodge it, but just freeze frame it there. And I kind of want to do that now. I'm gonna have to go back and like fiddle with that. Because I wanna go back to my videos, all my VODs, and get to and eventually thank you. I want to start editing my videos and like, making proper highlights and all that fun stuff. So the tall duck will remember everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines. Varl said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the proving. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. I was just very upset because the audio overlapped, and it kind of upset. It pissed me off. Campfire. Give the campfire. So. Here we are. I want to add these alerts, and I want to start editing my videos, because there's been a couple times where some interesting stuff happened, and I feel like we have plenty of obviously we have plenty of content to work with, considering I have over 55 VODs and counting. And that's up to May. I still have like June and July and August. So we have like, well, think of this way. I have anywhere from 0 to 3 streams every week. There's 4 weeks in a month. So if we assume it rounds up to two every single week without fail, 2 times 4 is 8. How many months have I been streaming for? Like 7 months, 8 months? So 8 times 8 is 64 VODs. Each VOD ranging from 6 to 10 hours. 64 times 8, and we have... I'm going to use a calculator for this. 64 times 8... 512 hours of content to sift through in order to make highlight videos. So I have a lot of content I can make use of. Possibly. Now, whether or not it's interesting content, whether or not it's fun content and actually worth the editing is its own thing entirely, but that's why I'd have to go through it to figure out, if it's interesting. Like, for instance, today's stream, the clip of almost getting hit by the strider was very close. Like, it was like the skin of my teeth. Like, it was, really close. Nom nom. Nom nom. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Mm. Not a lot. More now. Man, having a having a working full set of teeth is very nice. Very, very nice. How would you do it, though? You can't reasonably sit through the whole 8-hour stream to find the highlights, right? In that regard, what I'd do is I'd skip ahead. Well, there's two ways I can do it. 3 ways. 1, I can simply use clips to help me focus in on certain moments. 2, I can skip through at random through a VOD. I'd open a VOD, skip through it little by little, maybe in like 10, and either I would just choose a random spot in the video, or I would start at the beginning and like skip every 10, 20, or 30 minutes and give it like a minute or so to play to see if anything interesting happens. If nothing happens, skip to the next section, and the next section, and the next section, over and over again. excuse me. The final option is, as you say, I can't very well sit through 8-hour streams, but the thing is, I can do that. It would be tedious, but with my day job and streaming, I only have Sundays and Mondays for day job and Fridays and Saturdays for streaming. I have every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to go through my videos. So that is, if we take that literally, 24 times 3, I have 72 hours a week to go through my VODs. Not much. And to be honest, I wouldn't actually be spending that entire time, so I'm be playing games in the background or get tired of it and get burnt out. But I have arguably about 70 hours a week to go through my VODs. That's divided by 8 is 9 VODs. 9 VODs a week I can go through. So you could write down timestamps yourself for moments you think would be highlight worthy to review. Exactly, that's also an option. But again, that in that regard, I can just depend on the clips you guys are making of me for possible highlight moments. So we have some options here. We're not stuck. We're not gonna. It won't take us forever. But the sooner I get started, the better. And I honestly don't expect much content early on. I think most of the good content is going to be the more recent streams I've had. So like the May, June, and July streams. Versus the November stream when I first started out, probably not much going on there. Not a lot of content for us. And guess what? My nose is stuffy again. The fucking course it is. I fucking hate eating food sometimes. I hate how stuffy my mouth gets. My nose gets. The clips show timestamps and the messages, right? I think they do, and even if they don't, I can kind of figure out where something is by comparing the clip with the actual VOD itself, because I went through the clip. The clip itself, I lived through. I am in the clip, so ideally I should be able to find, oh yeah, right, that Wind Waker part, oh yeah, I think I know where that is, or oh yeah, the Riddick moment, I can totally remember where that is. You know what I mean? So ideally, once I see the clip, and I get a better idea of what's going on in the clip, I should be able to find what VOD and what point in the VOD. I should, anyways. Ideally, the ideal situation is I should be able to, but we'll see. Now my nose is stuffy. Damn it. Hold on. Here we go. Right. Leaks spark fears. Oh, leaks. Alright. Leaks spark fears. Leaked Xiao, right? Xiao. Leaked Xiao Lu internal correspondence spark fears of potential mass layoffs / deportations. Shanghai, July 4th, 2062. The hacker collective Idiot Army has released nearly a terabyte of internal correspondence from Xiaolu Lunar Resources, Inc., sparking rumors that the Shanghai-based lunar mining company is preparing to downsize considerably. Lunar mining company. Interesting. So they mine the moon. Xiaolu's sizable robotic war fleet and competitive salaries attracted attention from young English-speaking professionals in the mid-2050s, but the leaked files suggest that the company's increasing reliance on automation may have made much of their human workforce obsolete. The correspondence repeatedly touches on the potential cost of relocating redundant personnel, suggesting that if mass layoffs do occur, former Xiaolu employees will lose the Chinese citizenship guaranteed by their employment. Oh, that sucks. Interesting. 2062. So, there are some interesting tidbits of information here. 1. 2062. The date. 2. Hacker collective. Idiot Army. That's interesting. 3. That's not as important, but it's still kind of interesting. 3. Probably the most important parts, not including the dates. Xiaolu Lunar Resources, a lunar mining company. Mining. They're mining the actual moon at this point, which is kind of fascinating. They got to the point where they can mine resources off the moon, and maybe even off of the off of other moons in nearby celestial bodies, so like Mars or Venus or other moons. You know, mining the moon. Did we run out of cheese? Possibly. Wouldn't be surprised. In some games like Link or Riddick, you can easily find things like this tempo segment and such. Definitely. So, yeah, so it's quite interesting. What's going on here? So now we have a better time frame of at least the most recent habitable time, you know, before the supposed apocalypse. So, let me know when we start mining Europa. I'd be too excited about that moon. Oh, bellowback sites. Ooh. Let me show you guys some beefy boys. Some very beefy boys. Oh my gosh. These things are actually kind of tedious, to be honest. And kind of frustrating as well. But also fascinating. Just absolutely. Ooh.
So much for being careful.
Look at these guys. Hold on, let me... So the bellowback... the bellowbacks are creatures that contain... They have chemicals in their backs. And they're like bellows. They literally shoot out fire from the chemicals from their backs. Look at this. And they're friggin' huge. They're like giant ticks. So their weakness is actually frost. They're strong against fire, but weak against frost damage. I want to see what happens if I pop it. Oh shit, okay. Ow! You bastard. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. Woo! Run away. Run away! Run away! Hey, yo! Over here! Hit it, sack. Come on! Are you kidding me, Aloy? No. Oh, is there one behind me? Oh no, okay. I got scared from the fire. I thought maybe there was one behind me. Ow. I want to pop its sap. Come on, break off! There it is. It's catching fire. Come on. Over here. It'd be a lot easier to actually aim this if I had a mouse and keyboard. Ow! Oh! Okay, it worked, but I almost killed myself. Run. God damn it. God damn it. Whoops. Uh-oh. I made an oopsie. I didn't expect it to blow up that soon. I thought maybe I had one more shot. I was gonna back up and no, I just burst into flames, as did it. Oh man. That was funny. Alright, I mean, I didn't really care to continue that. I was just messing around. But yeah, so those things are quite fascinating in that they're probably one of the only creatures that actually can spew fire or even have a chemical compound of some sort they can use as a weapon. All other animals typically only shoot out beams or just tackle you. So energy and physical attacks, about it. There are some exceptions. The corruption ones, they have their own elements. Oh wait, I was wrong.
Low and quiet does it.
No, I'm right. So the bellbacks, the ones that have the chemical weapons, they spew fire. They can also spew other elements. So they'll spew frost if they're the frost bellowbacks. So those are the fire bellowbacks. If they're frost bellowbacks, they'll shoot snow, frost, ice. And I think there might be one more element, maybe, but I can't quite remember. Alright, I'm stretching a little bit. Eloy takes a dive in the kiddie pool and passes out. Yep, pretty much. That's pretty much how it went down. Yay, kiddie pool! I'm tired now. Wow, just dies. Okay, so I've been kind of getting distracted. I'm gonna actually eat my apple now because I have an apple here to eat. I haven't been eating it all, saying I'm gonna eat it, but I don't. So. It's actually been a very long time since I've had an apple. It's been probably years, actually, since I've had an apple. No joke. Maybe not years, but like a year, maybe. At least one. Because I am so tactilely sensitive, there's a time in the past where the bite of an apple actually was painful for me. Let's go back. Let's go see how to let's go see if we can go over there. But yeah, so it's been a long time. For some reason, one day I bit into an apple and was like, no. Just straight up, no. I can't handle this. The texture was so bad, it made me shiver. It gave me the same feeling that Styrofoam did. So ever since, I've been hesitant about eating apples. Thankfully, right now, for some reason, it's perfectly fine. But sometimes I will... In the past, I would sometimes bite into an apple, be like, okay, this is way too uncomfortable, I can't finish eating this. And I'm not sure if it was the peeling, the peel, that was the problem, or if it was the flesh itself that was giving me problems. But whatever it was not comfortable in the slightest, and it was very upsetting, kind of, because I actually quite like apples. They're not my favorite fruit. Blueberries are my favorite fruit, but I just stopped eating them altogether. Speaking of blueberries, though, I talked to my doctor about the blueberries because I was worried about potentially maybe consuming what would happen if I consume a small amount of mycotoxins, basically the mold that is in berries, a small amounts every single day. Oh no. Hi, bye. It's close. Wow, he attacked me so hard, he changed the weather. Are you kidding me? I do not want to get hit by that. I dodged that somehow. Cool. Where's the nearest campfire? That was a big change. It went from sunny to rainy, like, instantly. So yeah, thankfully, right, blueberries. So I asked her, she said it was fine. She told me, like, if it's moldy, why are you eating them? I'm like, oh yeah, I stopped eating them. It's like, oh, okay. So, for now, I'm just gonna have to be careful with my intake of blueberries in regards to potential mold, but she said a small amount isn't gonna kill me. It's gonna be fine. So I don't have to worry.
It's on to me.
Can I? No, I have to incapacitate you first. There we go. There's a good boy. This way.
Get out of this.
Oi! Motherfucker. Did you just kill? You fucker, you. Fine. How about this? You get to be my pet, my mount. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Shocked myself. Funny. Fine, you can be my mount instead. Anyways, should be careful. Nom nom nom.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
Harriet Choi dies. Naysay Doom Priestess Harriet Choi dies. Perth, September 2nd, 2063. Infamous bioterrorist and Naysay Doom cult member Harriet Choi has died of lung cancer at the age of 54. Choi, whose religious beliefs prevented her from seeking treatment, released a statement last year, reading in part, "I am dying, as always, and none are far behind me. I remain steadfast. Father Globe is in his death throes. He is ready to die. But you scorn Father Globe. Rather than help him slough off filth, you condescend. Insist you know what's best. Now you've had your claw back and think you will live forever, but the grave remains no less spacious than before." Choi was serving a life sentence at Pune Tech Inc.'s Alpha campus for engineering the Doom Plague, viral cocktail that scourged New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai in 2039. The decision to imprison Choi for life rather than execute her was met with widespread outrage. The information she provided in exchange for the sentence led to the arrest of 16 higher-ranking members of the terrorist cult and ultimately Naysay Doom's collapse. So, what do we have here? We have infamous bioterrorists and Naysay Doom cult members. So we have a cult, a Doom cult, and we have a bioterrorism going on. Died at the age of 54 of lung cancer. Her religious beliefs prevented her from getting treatments. Father Globe. I think Father Globe is literally, she's literally talking about the globe, the Earth, instead of just a member of her society. No, she's literally talking about the Earth, but instead of calling it Mother Earth, she's calling it Father Globe. Interesting enough. So, rather than help him slough off filth, you condescend, insist you know what's best. Interesting. So, Doom cult Naysay. So, clearly, it seemed that the cult was predicting the end of the world. But rather than the typical purple Kool-Aid that they decide they want to go through, they commit terrorism instead. So instead of just committing suicide, they're trying to, instead kill other people. Probably to, quote unquote, bring humanity back to its primal age or something. Like, there's a lot of people like that, but it's quite interesting. New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai. Huh. Ace? Oh. I'm gonna bite into this apple in front of the microphone, see if you can hear me. Because, why not? Does that sound okay? Or does it sound bad? Because I wanted to do that earlier. I want to do the typical crunch, but this apple is actually very juicy. Like I said, it sounds juicy. It's not very crunchy, which is actually preferable anyways. But I wanted to do it earlier. Voice crack, please. But didn't get around to doing it because I was too distracted.
Manure village, up on the heights.
Something up there.
I want a robot donkey, no fair. Well, maybe if you play this game, you can get your own robot donkey. Turn around, come on.
Might be something up there.
Oh, come on. I could have had that. I totally could have had that. Come on. I saw the prompt for it too. I saw the prompt to the silent takedown, but it wouldn't let me.
Who knows where she went?
Come out of the grass and fight.
I'm just gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this unfold.
You'll feel this one.
Come on, me. Just eat my apple. Bye. Rest in peace, you sorry sacks of shit. You sorry sons of bitches. Ooh. I should have placed bets on the AI. They cleaned the floor. Yeah, they absolutely destroy them. The AI, the robots, are actually very, very, very strong.
This'll help.
Like, no joke. So, most times, assume the robots will win. There probably will be a couple times when maybe the humans will be able to hold out, especially if they have whoa, voices, voice, words, please. If they have, Aloy on their side, you know?
Okay, they're heading back.
I went the wrong way. Aloy gives a party-wide survival buff, I see. Yeah, she does. That's what it is. Okay, it was here. So we have lots of arrows. Someone went splats.
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers.
Mm-hmm.
They sent a stampede of them down the slope. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went.
The stampede came from over there. Down that way, I think. It went from there to here.
Nora managed to take down a corruptor, but not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Mm-hmm. Nice job. Huh? Talk to the survivor? What survivor?
Let us speak.
Oh, hi. Hi. Where'd you come from?
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself while I eat this.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Sorry, I realized that my eating was being getting too noisy. And I'm fine with eating it now, but during the cutscene, I probably shouldn't have been eating my apple. It's not that loud anyways. Okay. So sorry about that. I'm very sorry. Very, very sorry.
this.
Yeah, I was enjoying the apple way too much. It's been so long, I guess my body just really, really liked that apple. Or something, I don't know. Riding horse, yes. You can actually fight with the horse a little bit. We have a light attack, kick in front, and a heavy attack. So they spin around. Excuse me. Excuse me.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
Sorry. The hiccups were making... The apple gave me hiccups, and the hiccups are... I don't know why. I got very strong hiccups. Like, super strong hiccups. Apple-induced hiccups? A lovely figure. Maybe.
The war chief, that old beau, has seen a lot of action.
God fucking damn it. Alright, somebody clip that for me, please. Please. 'Cause I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I will. Maybe I can do it. I hate that. I hate that so damn much. I'm good. I'm good. I got it. I got it. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. I can't make my screen bigger, so I can't read. I can't actually read the text. So if somebody could please clip that and find the text, it'd be nice. I'm doing it on my phone, and because I'm doing it on my phone, the text is very small. The screen is very small for clipping, and it won't work. So I have to have you guys clip it. Just, I hate that. I hate that.
Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here.
Rabbit.
A recent kill. Freshly skinned. Sona and her braves can't be far.
The war chief stopped here. Where did she go next? Okay, good. Thank you. I just...
No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy. Going on after the ambush.
It's frustrating when that happens.
Dressings for wounds.
Hi, big guy. How you doing?
The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus. Tracks. Need some blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
That's awesome. The parkour is very nice in this game. Oh, those are corrupted ones.
Low and quiet does it.
Come on, come at me. Come on. Really? Come on. That didn't kill them. You didn't really.
Out of ammo. I should switch weapons.
There we go. Move. Nice. All right, they're taken care of. Back on the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. Bonk. Bonkity bonk.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
I'm over there. Uh-oh. Another sawtooth. Nice shot. Really nice shot, wow. Hello, Chief.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Remember, this bastard's killed Rost.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Quick autosave. Real quick. Just like, hey, give me one. I'm gonna go and just like, pass by this fire real quick. Probably best to do an autosave, because if I die, well, I would have ended up, all the way back here. Methinks. No, I'm kind of surprised. I thought Sona.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Alright, so we have an opportunity here. If we do this completely silently, we could potentially kill every single one of these guys undetected. Like, utterly. And I've done it before. I want to do it again. But how successful will I be? First things first. Is that everything? I think it's everyone. I'm gonna want to kill the guy on the far left because one, he's further away from the others, and two, he has a better view of the entire camp. That guy's gonna be a problem. Let's take him out first. Listen, lady, we're pro gamers. I said gramers by accident. Sniper elites, we need no aid. No, we don't.
Show your face, I've got an arrow for you.
No. Come over here, I've got my, got a spear for you. No? Fine. Fine. Are you just like permanently alert now? God fucking damn it. He got stuck in a weird situation where his AI resets because he wasn't alerted to me anymore. But because of this, and because he reset, because I whistled at him right when he reset, he became permanently, like, somewhat alerted, but not quite. Problem with that is if they have a yellow symbol above their head, and they're cautious, and you whistle, it will alert them completely to your presence. It'll become red, and you will lose the cover that you had originally. But he was stuck as yellow the entire time, which I found absolute shite. Some nonsense. Baloney! Speaking of baloney, I'm hungry again. I don't know. Ever since a couple days ago when I started eating more, or just in general, like whenever I eat like a fair bit more food than I typically do, I get really hungry all of a sudden. And I think it's because I'm wondering here if maybe this entire time my body has been like how to describe this? I mentioned how I told my doctor I was worried I wasn't eating enough, right? A couple days, like last Tuesday when I had like, or Monday when I had like those corn dogs I talked about, I got the shakes, which I haven't had in a very, very long time.
I can hear you, I think.
And the shakes usually happen when I am starving. My blood sugar is low. Oh my gosh, Aloy. What the hell was that? That was awesome. Do it again. Do it again. That was fucking awesome. Oh my gods. That was awesome. I want to do it again. But yeah, I got the shakes, which I haven't gotten in a long time. And I think what's happening here is I'm not consuming enough in general. I get at least not enough certain nutrients, like for instance, protein. And when I do, and because I'm not consuming enough, my body is constantly in a state of like, do you know how the studies show or have said, like some people say that, look, if the human body doesn't get enough food, if the human body doesn't get enough food, it'll actually adapt to that. So the humans, basically, like their nature, like when our ancestors would be in environments where they couldn't get enough food, their bodies would basically slow certain aspects. Like their metabolism will slow, their stomachs would basically shrink essentially. And I'm thinking I may have been in a slight state of that, like constantly, for the past several months. Because whenever I eat a lot of food, all of a sudden, I get really hungry and feel a lot better after I eat food. So
They're scanning for me.
perhaps you've become accustomed to being being accustomed to being hungry to the limit where you don't feel anymore. Exactly. So I'm gonna try to make a habit of eating more protein. Try to limit my carbohydrate intake. I mean, to an extent, and eat more. Like just like apples and stuff. You know. So. Just gotta, make the effort to actually make some eggs in the morning. And, it's just, it's honestly, it's tedious and expensive.
Still sniffing around.
To eat healthy, to be completely honest. And it's a struggle because I'm still, you think I would have known by now, but if you don't learn to take care of yourself by the time you're an adult, you'll struggle to learn how to. And I'm still learning.
We might have trouble.
That might have been a bad idea.
Nothing.
What are they doing over there? So, you go from not hungry to starving to death hungry with no, exactly. So, I just have to do better. I have to do a better job at actually, eating properly. And that guy's permanently, cool, that's fun. He's permanently, it's nonsense. He's in a permanent state of alertness. Never mind. Sup? How's it going? Come around here often? You won't anymore. Definitely not anymore. go around. No. Either way. Yeah, I need to wait for these guys to calm down. I want to do this without alerting them if possible. But if I have another fuck up, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna live with it. Something I realized a week or two ago.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Regarding my posture. I've been struggling with this a lot. Fucking goddamn it. Alright, we're doing this.
Die!
Can you not? Come at me, bastard. Come on. Come on. Really? Over here. You. Fuck it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's close. That is really bad. That's really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Can't evade the shadow.
Shut up. Ah. Damn it. Alright, well. Fuck. Well, I get another shot at it at least.
Ah, well. Not alone.
Bye. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Kind of sad how easy it is for them to get stuck on always half alert. Yeah. Maybe I could be wrong. I assumed that they were getting stuck on half alert, but in hindsight, maybe not.
What was that?
Maybe I'm not properly taking note of how long their alert is supposed to last for is all. It seemed like they're getting stuck, but it's hard to say. Because one of them...
Man down.
Fucker.
Too high.
Get back in. Fuck you. I heard something. I heard an alert. Give me a second. There you go.
She's gone.
right, so hold on. What do we have here? We have Fenrir von Floof has radioed the party of faith. Welcome in, Fenrir. Thank you very much.
Got eyes on him.
Really? 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 How did you? Gosh. Ow! Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today, Fenrir? Damn it. Fuck me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to my death montage.
The scrapes.
I thought...
Ouch, right in the dick. God. Kill me. Kill me. That was actually a very dramatic death. Like, okay. Alright. So, I'm not having any luck going down on the right side, so let's go left inside. We had a lot more luck going over on the left side. You dirty danger, don't stab them there.
Someone here?
Fuck you.
Company.
Over here, dumbass. Ouch. It's a darn shame I can't just,
Heard something.
I can't move their bodies. You can't pick up their bodies like you can in things like Metal Gear or Assassin. They're stuck there once they're there. So if you, like you just saw a couple attempts ago, I had killed someone, right? And then I tried to draw someone to the place where I killed that guy. And he saw the body and instantly became alerted to me. So...
Wait, what was that?
I love that flip. That flip is awesome. I'm gonna want to wait. I don't want to attract the robot to me because it's gonna see the dead body, and if it attract, oh maybe not. Yeah, it will.
All right, new plan.
Fuck you. Really? Really? Thank you! Fuck off. A minute, I'm trying to focus here. I don't want to die again. Thank you. How are the others doing? Hell yeah! Look at that! Managed to get off of a sneak, get a sneak attack off. Come on! Got it.
Got one right here.
I'm sneaking. Oh, I'm over it. That's the problem.
You're finished.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, bad choice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Damn, lost him.
Oh, that was a mistake. I saw the prompt and hit it, and I fucked it up. Oh, there we go. Done and done. All right, time to go around and loot stuff. I loot stuff. Loot. So I just got a text. Apparently, my family is going to be leaving soon. So I'm going to have to watch Finnegan, which is fine. Not big of a deal. It just means that we're going to have a puppy in here. And also, I'm going to have to mute myself in a minute. Let me bring him in. So they are excavating the actual corruptors. Oh. Yes, more doggo clips. Any more loot? Any more loot? Loot. My shoulders. My neck.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to
Oh,
close.
hi, Varl.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mm-hmm.
Mother.
Yeah. She's headstrong. Not a bad thing, you know. But, you know, so is he. And they're both headstrong, so we like to butt heads. Got some thick skulls. Thanks for stream. Time for me to sleep. Have a good night, Nimizin. See you next time. You definitely see you tomorrow. Oh. What was that? Okay. Here we are.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
Thrawn.
A blaze stockpile inside their base.
Sounds like a fun
Sabotage
recipe.
that, and we win.
Mm-hmm. It's a recipe for absolute glorious disaster.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
It's not to
There's
me,
no
though.
time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
All right.
Aloy, thank you.
You might take that back when you see what I'm getting us into.
Getting us into the Aloy's gonna get them into some very big fireworks. Very center of them too. Did I hear a plot for Big Boom? You very much did. Kaboom. So Red Echoes is where? Oh yeah, by the way, the map got updated. So the Tallnecks, aside from just being cool, they are they're the things that basically reveal the map. They're the equivalent of the towers in Breath of the Wild. So they're important to grab. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. There's only 5 of them. Not that big of a deal, but still pretty neat. And because they're rare and so huge and so cool, it's nice to see them every once in a while. So. Zipline. Whee! Actually, we don't. When do we kill one? We don't actually kill one at all. They're immune to attacks and they cannot be brought down. Which is probably for the best, anyways. Because what if you brought one down before you got the map? You'd be SOL. So they made it so they're invincible. They can't be killed. No, I am getting hungry again. I mean, I've been hungry a little bit, but it's getting closer to lunchtime. In about 15 minutes from lunchtime, I'm wondering if I should order food now. Take an early lunch. Oh, it's gonna take me. If anything, it's gonna take about 15 minutes to even get here. So maybe. Yeah, I'll go order the food real quick. What do I want? What do I want? Sandwich or burger? Burger or sandwich?
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
Sandwich, burger, sandwich, burger. Burger, burger, burger.
Saw me. Here we go.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, scheiße. Scheiße. Run. Andale, andale.
Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there.
God damn it.
Just keep an eye out around here.
I want to find...
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill.
Ow. See, I wanted to go find Varl first. There we go. Just chill here for a minute.
Die, die!
Huh? Oi! Fuck you. Borgvich. Technically, burgers are sandwiches. Maybe.
Finally.
Burger sandwich. Burger sandwich. Oh, holy shit, that scared me. Oh my gosh. I stopped in the weirdest spot. What the fuck? I'm all like, I looked at my screen because I saw a movement, trying to figure out what this movement was. Thinking, oh, it's probably just leaves. That is kind of terrifying when you, like, you're just traveling, just chilling here, and you see nothing but a bunch of, like, leaves move on a tree as if the tree itself was alive. Obviously it is, but, like... that surprised me. Hello, little ones. Those are some funky ants. Very funky ants. Alright, let's do a burger. I want a burger. 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 Burger, 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 burger. 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 I think I'm gonna order the cake as well. Here I talked about eating healthier. What other desserts do they have? You have chocolate cake, a cookie, and cheesecake. It's a very fat cookie. I didn't like the chocolate fudge shell of the cake. Last time we got the cake, which was several months ago. So I'm gonna do the cookie just to make things interesting and different. Cake doesn't count on the record. All cake is off the record. Just don't tell anybody, yeah? Yeah, fuck it, cookie. We'll do the cookie. It's like a giant cookie. It's huge. It's very big cookie. All right, let's do it. 25 to 35 minutes. Okay. Now, real quick, even though I didn't really plan on leaving and going BRB until I had got my food, but I need to use the restroom and I forgot to put my blankets in the dryer like I was going to earlier. So let me do that real quick before I forget. I'll be back within the next like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. da, da, da. Ah, da, 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 da. Ah, da, 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 da. Ah, da, 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 da. I literally just made that up right now. Like, as I was putting the clothes away. As I was putting the blankets in the dryer, I'm like, all right, 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 all right. I'm back, by the way. Hello, paramedic. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. So my food's on its way. Or rather, it's being prepared. And so while we wait for my food, we're gonna go ahead and continue playing. I want to get to nil. And talk to him first. Did I ask you how you were doing yet, paramedic? If not, then how are you doing today? I don't remember if I asked you yet. Doing honestly pretty bad. I hope you're feeling better soon then. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not good. I hope you feel better soon. I hope there's somebody,
I'm glad you came.
hopefully there's someone who was able to help you, and if not...
Right.
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks.
I hope you feel better soon.
Plant squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
Denora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concerned about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
Okay. But I had to wait for, it. We need a singing redeem, please. I'll think about it. I managed to fall asleep like 6 hours later than I normally did because of my back. That's not fun. Even though this is welcome in, Mr. Blob Evil. How you doing today? This is by far the best outfits the game has shown us so far. I want his hat. Little crime we cannot hear you sing on demand. My brain requires serotonin and it always gives me a boost. I'll think about it. Okay? I'll think about it.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Sure. That would be a great way for me to use all these channel points.
Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
All right.
I can feel the ground softening up.
First things first. First things first, get away from that guy. So we need to get across the bridge. That being seen. I decided to read a manual by the title of What's Wrong with You, Duke? Ah, I know that one. Right? Hold on.
I had a bad feeling.
Shit. Okay. A lot of the comments are going off on the MC for being selfish for her actions, despite the fact that the spell saves her from being beheaded. Of course she'd want the spell to continue. Yeah, I agree. I actually know exactly what manual you're talking about. Mistakes were made. No. Do me a favor. Don't get in my way of this kill, okay?
They know I'm here now.
Fuck you. But I had to be fast about that. If I wasn't quick about that, that person would have seen the other body of his teammate and become instantly alerted. I needed to kill it quickly. Kill him, her, them, the bandit. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I remember reading that manga, or manhwa, sorry. Huh?
I'm headed for the blasted signal. Hold tight, more coming.
Sorry. Ow.
Time for you to hurt.
I kind of gave up. Yeah, right in the baby. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. In that regard, regarding that manhwa, I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's like it wasn't her choice. Obviously, yeah, she's not the one who she wasn't the one who set the spell, right? So it's like, why are you giving her a bad rap when she isn't even the one who caused the spell? And like for her being like selfish, like you said, of course she would want it to continue. And if anything, if I'm not sure if like the idea of her being selfish regarding the initial sort of the initial sort of attitude she had in regards to the Duke, she wasn't sure what was going on. She didn't actually know it was a spell. She just straight up didn't know. So when it stopped working all of a sudden, she wasn't sure what was even going on. I just spoiled that part. Yeah, it fades. It fades over time. But the idea here is that she doesn't know it's a spell. All she knows is that 1 second she was about to be beheaded, and the next second, all of a sudden, her executor is in, like, head over heels for her. All she knows.
What was that?
I love the flip. I love it.
Heard that grass rustle.
I mean, logically think about it. If you were put under in a similar situation, wouldn't you want to just continue that spell to survive? You want to figure out any way to make it continue? Yes. I do kind of agree. I do feel bad for the Duke, though.
They can't see you.
Because it's like
Dead. Now what?
he doesn't have control over his own body, basically. And I sympathize with that. I empathize rather, and like it's not a good thing. That scared me. Yo, bitch, give me a warning before you charge into the bush I'm in. That was not cool. It must have been the wind. But yeah, so it's just, I would want to find a way to compromise with him. You know, like I'd want him to, be in control of himself. And if he doesn't love me anymore, obviously I didn't cause the spell. It wasn't my intent. I would try to explain that to him and make a compromise where I help him remove the spell and he lets me go. Simple as that. Can you turn around? Please.
This scar where I got gutted, it itches one time for good omens, two for bad.
Quietly.
Someone's out there killing us. Look!
You don't say. Come on. Come on. Oh. I'll be oxen free. Come here. Let me give you a kiss. No? Come on. Give you the kiss of death. No? You don't care? Okay. That's fine.
We might have trouble.
Come here.
Nothing there, idiot.
No? You're just not gonna come down here? Fine. Can you hurry up and stop being alerted? Thank you. Ah, okay, cool.
Need to split them up.
Do I have the skill for it? I don't. I need
Like the way
2
they're
more
talking
points.
at each other.
Rest in peace. That guy can see me, huh? Yeah, that guy can... there it goes. No? Please don't get in my way. You're gonna give us away. Food is still being cooked.
I wondered what... Hold on. I think I'm about to have some fun.
Yeah, we are. Ready, go! Tag, gear it. We need to go inside first. We need to kill the guys on the top balcony because they're the ones getting in the way. Shit. Okay, your order has been picked up. Okay, it's on the way. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. No. Go back up. Oh.
Bad feeling.
Hi. Hi. Whoopsies. No. You gotta catch me. You gotta find me first.
Gotta calm my nerves.
No? Oi, no. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you up here already? How the hell did that guy not see no? Hello? Oh no. Oh my gosh, no. What are you doing? Oh, you're ridiculous. I would have loved it if Aloy's Focus got a message from like an eons old Amazon warehouse AI or something. That would be, honestly, a couple tidbits of like just references or silly thing like that would be awesome. But unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, no such luck. But I legit thought that Neil was an enemy and was about to kill him. But no, he was an ally. So like, okay, never mind. Wow, I can't use the whistle when I'm... Oh, wow. I feel like I should be able to use the whistle.
Those stalkers were waiting for us.
But... Excuse me? That one. Use the next one we need to kill.
He's strutting like a long leg after that raid, but we can tell.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's an unfortunate ragdoll. Oh no! Oh man. Oh, are you okay, dude? He just he liquefied. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I mean, you're dead, so you can't feel it, but that is horrible. Oh, yeah, absolutely destroyed. Oh my gosh. Okay, my food's almost here. Let me go get my food real quick, but that is... Ouch. That's big oof. The brand new yoga pose called the I got stabbed a little too hard by spear pose. It's the taffy spine pose. Or the I became one with the rain pose. Like you become liquid. Alright, so 2 there. Those 2 are gonna be a little... Actually, that one. Ah.
There, the bandits' captives.
Get over here.
Fuck her.
She's coming.
You okay now?
Sun's gonna shine right through you when
No, you don't.
Don't move. I gotta aim.
Nah, sit down. Sit down, fool. You ain't got shit on this. Try again. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
That's right. No one here.
Nope. No, you missed. Nice try. Done and done. And my food's here, I think. Almost. Hello?
Seeker,
Here.
may I speak with you?
Sure.
I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Okay, real quick, let me look at my food. Just give us a moment, Aloy. You can just go ahead and just sit here while I go grab some stuff from the other side of the 4th floor. So I'll be right back. All right, I have returned, and I have acquired sustenance. All right, give me a minute. Well, real quick, before I do anything else, what the fuck happened to my jacket? My mask. Oh, here it is. In the hamper. Because I went to the doctor's yesterday, I brought my mask with me, and I couldn't. Wait a minute. Hello? Oh no, it's in here. Okay, never mind. It's just straight in the Hamper. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I was trying to look for my mask. I was getting ready to go get the food. I'm like, where's my mask? And I was like, oh, right, it's my jacket. Went to go get my jacket from the closet. Like, where's my jacket? And I forgot I threw it in the hamper yesterday after I came back from the doctor's. So, head office has returned. Indeed. Alright, so let me eat a little bit before we do anything else because I'm hungry and I want to eat while it's fresh. Fresh food. I just put it on the plate. Wow, this slice doesn't have much chicken, does it? Yummy fries. Fries are yummy. All right. Diving in. Sprinkle it with a little bit of ranch. Because I love ranch, and I put ranch on a lot of things, like pizza and hamburgers. Almanac. Yum, yum, yum.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach.
What he said there. Right there. We were sentenced to be outcasts, not to die out here. I convinced them to speak. So this is confirmation. When you're an outcast, you're not allowed to speak to anybody at all. Even other outcasts. That's why the grandmother, who Aloy was helping back in the embrace, bringing her food and her trinkets and stuff like that. Remember earlier on? She couldn't directly talk to Aloy, even though Aloy didn't give a shit and was talking to her directly. So that's why the grandmother, the old, whatever her name is, she was basically speaking to Aloy through prayers by praying to the All-Mother instead of directly just speaking to Aloy. But apparently, outcasts are not allowed to talk to each other. Of course, Aloy and Ross didn't have a choice because Aloy had no other person to talk to, but I guess it's based on groups. If there is a group of people who are outcast together, like two family members, they can talk to each other. I assume, anyways. But outcasts aren't even allowed to talk to each other. That's dumb, but okay. So, yeah, it's pretty strict, pretty heavy.
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
So he killed someone by accident.
We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
I don't fucking care.
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
Sure thing, chap. It's all yours. Hello? Hello. What's Wrong with You, Duke is certainly very entertaining. It's not often we get stories with dual personality characters. That's actually very, very true. I don't think there's any other story. I don't think I've ever read any other story that's like that. To be completely honest. But, excuse me. Give me a loot. What was that pose Wait. What was that pose? He's like, yo, oi. You gonna come buy my stuff or what? The Rattler. So shotgun. So close. So close. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of shards all of a sudden. Wait, what? I'll take it. That's fine. I'll totally take that. Give it to me. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I'll save up my money for when we can get a carja. No, it's fine. I'll buy it now. Give it a shot, shall we? We may not have guns, but we have somehow managed to reinvent buckshot. Tribals who wear machine parts and pelt, yeah. I certainly like the aspect of the Duke being forcibly entranced by magic. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting take. So never mind. I'm wrong. It's not quite a buckshot. It's just it's a burst fire. It's kind of similar to a buckshot in that regard, that you have to be up close. But where's the train dummy? still technically a shotgun, I agree.
She fought bravely.
Keep that for later.
No, where is the target dummy? I know there was one nearby. I saw it when I was using the focus. There we are.
Don't have ammo for this weapon.
Yeah. Not the worst. It has 100 handling, which is actually pretty damn good, but only 7 damage. So 7 times 5. 5 and 5 is 25. 35 damage per round versus 13 per shot, or 10 per shot. With the sharp shot, look at this. Nice. Very nice. Metal Storm basically operates like this. I see. Firing round after round in such a speed that makes it technically a buckshot. So before we leave this area, let's go ahead and just collect all the loot.
They say she fought beside Boston Vala.
Wait, what? Like legit what? I wasn't paying attention.
Nice. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of looting before we move on. Because I like the loot. I like the loot, the loot, the loot, the loot, the loot, loot, loot. Ah. Ooh. Ancient sculpture. Hello. Whoa, oh wait, hold on. I missed some of that. You still streaming? I am indeed. Welcome in. Yeah, we definitely fixed the Wind Waker. Yeah, sorry for that. You came in probably expecting Wind Waker when you did that. I do apologize. I swear I fixed it. I swear I changed it before the stream, but I didn't hit the done button on OBS Studio, so we didn't actually properly update before I went live. That's totally on me. Yeah, welcome back. To put it bluntly, the Metal Storm system can fire at variable speeds, but anything above, what was it? 1,000,000 rounds per minute are pretty much identical. Okay, going. I've been on the phone all day. No worries. Have a good day. See you next time, King Bowser. And hey, maybe next time you can bring Peach along with you. Dong, 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 dong. That's a drum, right? Yeah, it's a drum. Dong, dong.
Back on her feet.
Bong. I'm gonna go talk to Nell. Save her real quick. How you doing?
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath, then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
Good point. Maybe we should name our bow. I'm eating. On a side note about firearms, the NGSW trials for the US military have some pretty neat looking weapons. Next generation squad weapon is what? Okay, next generation squad weapon. I'll have to take a look at those. I'm not surprised, because like, you know, as time goes on, new weapons are created. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to what the military is planning on making. Like, do you think that maybe they'll get as advanced as some of the sci-fi movies we see sometimes? Bleh. What name? I have to think about that.
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you. And the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
So, that's actually, So, paramedic. Were you actually in the army before? I think you said you were, but maybe I'm wrong. Was it somebody else? Who was it that was in the army? Or the military? Maybe not the army specifically, but someone here was in the military previously, right? Haven't had a single ounce of service man. Bradley. Maybe it was Bradley. So, I don't think Bradley's here. I was going to ask him, but... Right, I see. Did your health... Going to be gone for 2 weeks on a boat somewhere? Right. You're right. So... Military. Soldiers. The experience of war. It's interesting what Nil is doing here. So, he is a soldier. And he, like many soldiers, many warriors, many military personnel, in the thick of it, experience and in many ways become absorbed with battle. Like, for instance, the people who have PTSD, people who cannot handle being in regular public life because of the various sounds and experiences. Your neighbor coming around a corner suddenly freaking you out and making you want to put him in a chokehold. The sound of fireworks going off, triggering you, thinking you're under fire, and all of that fun stuff. No. He is a warrior, a soldier through and through. And one of the biggest problems that I've read about when it comes to war is the aftermath. Yes, the aftermath of, like, who owns what next, and if someone took over a country, then, like, or land, then integrating the people there into the new country, or either that, or just letting them migrate back to their old country and leaving the new land that was taken over empty for the conquerors people to come and move into, or like the decimation, the deaths of all the families and the blood loss, family loss and all that. One thing that a lot of people gloss over that Metal Gear Solid 5 touches upon, as is some of the other stories, other iterations, is what about the soldiers? What about the people who fought in the war when the war is over? What are they supposed to do? You know? Like, they're not going to be able to go back to normal society. They are used to killing other people. They're used to seeing their allies be killed next to them. They are used to hearing like the sounds of war and agony all around them. What are they supposed to do? You know what I mean? No, he found his solution. He figured out what he needs to do. The way he described that was perfect. He's been a soldier of war longer than there was a war. He never stopped being a soldier. And in order to satiate his desire for being a soldier, being himself, being in a war, he seeks out people to basically kill. But he isn't a bad person. He doesn't want to kill innocent people. So he seeks out the people who are bad in order to satiate his bloodlust, basically. He is, in many ways, a very moralistic savage, essentially. He's a savage who knows he's a savage, relishes in it, but also has morals and would rather not attack and hurt people who do not deserve it. You know what I mean? So bandits, murderers, the works, you know? It's said in the modern age we lose more soldiers and servicemen to suicide via PTSD than we do to active combat deaths. I am not surprised in the slightest. And unfortunately, yeah, it's very unfortunate. It really sucks. There tends to be 3 routes for soldiers nowadays. Self-end, attempting regular life, or becoming a mercenary. Exactly. Mercenaries. And that's, you could argue, that's basically what Neil became. Like, his own personal mercenary, mind you. He doesn't actually work for anybody in particular. He seeks out intentionally bad people to kill them. You know? And I was wrong. It wasn't because he had a mark where he makes money off of it. He simply gets a kick out of it. Essentially. To put it in very poor terms. So, yeah, I love the way he phrased that. He has been a soldier for longer than there was a war. And he still is a soldier, basically. So, I find it interesting. Very interesting.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anyhow. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
See? That's what I was just talking about. That's his shtick, you know? His shtick, his situation. He basically found his solution, you know? So, exactly, yes, he's doing it out of sports, sure. He enjoys the kill, the thrill, the hunt. He enjoys killing people. Kill a tribesman, retribution. Kill the boar, it's like, you wasted the meat. But for, bandits and murderers and bad people, it's justified, you know? Again, he clearly isn't that good of a person if he loves killing, I guess. Like, he relishes in it, but it's like, at the same time, it's hard to, like, how do you balance this? He has the morals, at the very least the logic, the reason to not go after basically innocent things, innocent people or animals. Unless he needs food, in which case he'll go after an animal, of course. Like, he won't waste food, and he won't kill someone who clearly doesn't deserve it, even if it's because he just doesn't want to deal with the aftermath, right? Whereas bandits, who fucking cares? I always think about Big Boss plan on a land for soldiers and all that. And all I have to say is, Big Boss, isn't that just forming a group of mercenaries? It's exactly what that is. The man has a vibe and he knows what he enjoys. Exactly. He clearly doesn't want to upset people. Right. He doesn't want to upset people. It could just be because he knows better and he knows that he just doesn't want to deal with the mess that comes with the retribution or the wasting of food. You know? Because, like, I mean, I wouldn't want to. That's fucking annoying, you know? You could argue that maybe he's a murderer, but a reasonable one. Sort of. He's a reasonable murderer who doesn't go after innocent people because he doesn't want to get in trouble, but has found his own outlets by way of killing other murderers, essentially. Of course, it's not a good thing to think about. It's obviously not like just... well, I'm sure it's not that simple, but don't be a murderer. Simply put, even though it's not that simple, because everyone's got people who are actually murderers, like genuine, like premeditated murder and all that. They've got their own things going on with their heads and their emotions and where they were lived, or they were raised, their stresses and anxieties, their outlets for that, their enjoyment of it. That's their own thing. It's their own situation, completely separate from this. But it's just a rough comparison to Nil. He has a moral code. Yeah, it's killing for sport, exactly. But he's justified in it. He's justified it. Also, yes. So, not exactly attacking the outcasts, a group that would also... Actually, good fucking point. He's not attacking the outcasts. He's attacking bandits. Yeah, you have got a good point there. He leaves the outcasts alone. Very important distinction to have. The kind of person who would agree to do a duel. Exactly. Actually, funny you say that. But yes, funny you say that. Not gonna say anything else. I'm gonna say it's for the greater good.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
But Nil's a very interesting person. And...
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you?
We'll see.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work. Exactly. So it's interesting how he says that, because there's actually times, I think, if I remember correctly, we actually encounter dead bodies just randomly. And it's implied Nil has been there. And it's like, the idea is that we'll be doing this, right? We'll be killing bandit camps of our own accord without finding Nil. And the idea is he'll eventually come across these bandit camps thinking he'll come do it himself and just find a bunch of outcasts living inside of it and a bunch of bandit corpses just lying all over the place. And he'll know it's us. And he'll give us a smile like, I see she's been here. You know what I mean? I actually really like him. He's one of my favorite characters.
That first moment after the rain.
Okay, so... tired. Where to next? I never did go over here. Let's go over there. I'm gonna grab a strider real quick because I'm tired of walking on foot. I knew I would like him the moment I saw his hat. It's a nice hat. Yeah, so if you can catch a robot unawares, you can basically override them right there. I'm so sorry. Button. Hearts wins Bahamas. News item. Data corruption partial. Hearts declares victory in fight for the Bahamas. Nassau, December 22nd, 2062. After weeks of skirmishes between the robotic forces of US-backed Hearts Corporation and the Colombia-based Combine TG Communications, the islands that compose the former Commonwealth of the Bahamas have been officially acquired by Hearts, pending a successful request for enfranchisement. Fuck. Interest in the Bahamas, newly re-emerged since polar ice reconstitution caused global sea levels to recede, was sparked by Bahamian beaches' rich deposits of aragonites, a mineral used in the chemical scrubbing of water-based pollutants. Hearts, which commands an already impressive robotic military force, enlisted the aid of Michigan-based private military corporation Great Lakes Combat Solutions to capture TG Communications manufacturing facilities. The much smaller Colombian corporation defended their Bahamian facilities for longer than early projections anticipated, thanks in part to robot lease agreements with the Indian military, but was ultimately forced to retreat in the face of a larger and better equipped acquisition force. Hearts has announced intentions to holocast an immersive extravaganza highlighting the most explosive moments of robot-on-robot conflict. However, as of press time, no scheduled date has been set. Robot-on-robot conflict. Interesting. Enfranchisement. Same brain cell? Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to be. I knew it was franchise, some kind of franchise. But like it was so weird. So enfranchisement. Okay. Let's pick this apart real quick. Weeks of skirmishes between robotic forces and Colombia-based Combine TG Communications. Former Commonwealth of the Bahamas. Interest in the Bahamas, newly re-emerged since polar ice reconstitution caused global sea levels to recede, was sparked by Bahamian beaches' rich deposits of aragonites, a mineral used in the chemical scrubbing of water-based pollutants. So at the year 2062, the 2060s, or around that time, they were able to fix the polar ice caps somehow, and cause the sea levels to fall. That's actually quite bizarre, if anything. Peculiar, interesting, yet bizarre. Hearts, which commands an already impressive robotic military force, enlisted the aid of Michigan-based private military corporation Great Lakes Combat Solutions. So we have these companies that have their own personal robot armies. Completely personal. They're not governments or nations. They're companies that have these military, and they're known of and accepted enough to not be shot down, I guess, verbally, or be looked down upon, or even be feared in newscastings, newspaper. Immersive extravaganza highlighting the most explosive moments of robot on robot conflict. The most important thing here is both sides were using robots. Both sides. Which I find kind of nice. So they're using... This makes sense, actually. If that's the case, then this could make sense as to why a supposed skirmish is perfectly fine between corporations instead of, nations, right? It's because the idea here is that there's no human casualties. It's only robots. It's almost as if you, actually, what story have I heard that's been similar to that? I can't remember if it was a book I read or, no, it's probably actually a film series or something. But I remember seeing something, a very similar premise where all wars were fought with robots. I don't remember the gist. I don't remember what the significance of that movie was, like what happened, or I know something went wrong, like something wasn't quite right, or like it like.
Maybe there's a way to override them.
I don't know if it was like the story of like give the robots like power or rights or something, or it was instead like a Skynet situation where a bunch of robots kind of broke free and then started waging war on humanity instead of on each other.
What is that doing?
Sorry.
Riding a machine?
Yes. Yes, I am. Actually, yes, I am. How about that, huh? I'm riding a machine. Like a horsey. You know what? You know what? I forgot to mention this earlier. Has anyone else noticed? You don't ever see horses or deer or cows. You don't ever see any of those animals. The only ever proper animals you actually see are rabbits, boars, fish, and birds. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that are not here. But in their place are robots. We have these striders that are basically cows. Horse cows. You know, they're the mixture of, like, they're beefy like cows are, but they seem to function more like horses. And then we have these other creatures. It's too far away. Those, like, the things with the antlers that are deer or elk. And of course we have, like, the hyena kind of things, like kind of like a hyena wolves, as well as the giant, like, tigers. That, you know, once replaced, the real ones become inefficient and get removed. Possibly. I mean, there's clearly more going on here. I know the truth of the matter. I can't say too much, but I can actually, it's just like we have this future tech. We have all this stuff, these ruins. So if something was going on, that caused problems, caused humans to basically turn back time and go back to a sort of tribal era. And yet we have, why would there be a need to replace the real animals with fake ones? You can't make food out of these robots, you know what I mean? And, like, logically, it wouldn't happen. Now, we're not sure just how far robotics went in the past before the apocalypse or whatever happened, because we're hearing of these news stuff with these articles of like things going on, but they don't specify what's happened to the environment yet. So other than the fact that supposedly someone had managed to replace the ice at the polar caps and cause the sea levels to drop somehow. I'm not sure how, not sure why, other than just the obvious reasons. But clearly they were able to manipulate the environment to a certain extent. There's actually a complex ecosystem through the machines. I like it. There is. The machines, it almost seems like the machines are taking the place of the animals because they don't exist anymore. Like, they almost as if they came after they went bye-bye. You know what I mean? Because what happens when animals forage for food? Or when they eat food and they travel and, like, everyone knows that bees and many insects, like, and birds, they, provide life for plants, right? They, especially the bees. They move they cause the pollen they promote new plant growth. Bees do, as do many animals.
Whatever happens to me.
The thing is, the way that the animals do it is two ways. One, they physically pick up the pieces and drop them somewhere else, like the branches or the seeds. Or two, and most often way, they literally poop out the seeds, right? They eat the fruits, and then as they're moving, they poop it out. And the seeds, many seeds actually remain intact depending on the animal in question, allowing the seeds to basically grow somewhere else. Now, the poop can actually act as fertilizer in addition to, to just being the actual nesting place of the seed in question. But a lot of seeds do this. Like, even if it doesn't actually happen, the fact that the seeds get stuck in the mouths of the animals and they fall out of the mouth, or like if the animals happen to move the food elsewhere and the food rots, it's where it ends up. So you've got these robot animals probably doing the exact same thing. Like, it's almost as if their purpose is to maintain the ecosystem in order to ensure the plants do not die out. They're doing what the animals normally would have been able to do, but can't because they're not there anymore. So, and we have these animals who are fit for their environment too. A lot of the striders are in flatlands, but we have these like elk-like creatures that are in the forests and in more rugged terrain. So clearly they were made for a purpose, for this purpose actually. But who made them? Why would that be important? Clearly the tribals have no control over the robots. They can't manipulate them, at least except Aloy, but she only learned this ability recently. There's so much technology that is just not known. And it's impossible for the tribals to have been the ones to do this. They did not create these animals. These robots. They didn't Simply put, it was like this before the tribals arrived. That's what it makes sense. That's what makes sense. Like, it has nothing to do with them. But we still have some animals, some actual genuine animals who still exist. Boars, birds, fish, all the creatures that would be edible. But also that would be easy to hunt. Very easy to hunt. We have turkey as well. There's turkey, boar, regular birds like eagles and crows. We got fish like trout and salmon. And we've got plenty of bugs, dragonflies, ants. We've got plenty of wildlife, berries, fruits, vegetables. Everything is easy to acquire, but we must be foraged and hunted for, is real. All the larger animals, deer, horses, tigers, lions, bears, oh my, they are robots, but still sort of function the way their real life counterparts would have functioned to a degree. So just keep all this in mind. You've got machines to tend the land, exactly. Ones to pick up the scraps of the machines if they're brought offline, exactly, and so on. So they've got a purpose. And it seems like the purpose is to basically create a cycle to sort of help promote plant growth and renew a cycle of machines dying, pieces being brought back to wherever they're made, and those pieces being recycled to make new robots. There's like a infinite cycle here of more robots to maintain the ecosystem.
All Mother, hear my prayer. You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
Oh, it felt good. Oh my gosh, that felt good. Oh boy. Ah. So I had to stretch. Is Nakoa secret?
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I bet.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the Sacred Land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father?
Oh, damn it.
It seems cruel.
Part of my sandwich is falling apart.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother, bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Okay.
All Mother, hear my prayer. I kneel before you low and humble. Pleading for strength and understanding. Can you see beyond your sacred domain?
I really need to fucking slow down. I mean, I'm always doing things too fast. I talk too fast. I eat too fast.
If it does,
I swallow too fast.
watch over.
I'm just, I have such, and this, I see this kind of jokingly, but also actually seriously. I have like instinctual, almost DNA encoded need for speed. I am not joking. I have a real hard time slowing down. I have a need for speed. Unironically, legitly, I do, and I have to learn to slow down. Otherwise, I suffer because my body can't keep up with my need. Everybody's quests are hunting after family who just ignored basic instructions, pretty much.
It's her.
Carnivory, it's like hard-coded into me. I feel it. Considering the fact I'm eating chicken right now, I definitely feel... Oh yeah, I definitely feel it, considering the fact that I literally have chicken in my stomach. Like, I can feel it in my stomach. Get it? I literally feel you. Isn't the Need for Speed a thing all of us have, all of us who have autism have? Possibly. Actually, is that a thing? Really? If that is true, that I wasn't aware of that. At the very least, I know some of my Need for Speed has to do with my anxiety, because I have anxiety. But that's simply because my nerves. I react too strongly to stimuli, basically. I'm too sensitive. I remember you. She's cute.
Brave. Sounds
Also
like
very
you're suffering.
hot-headed, I
Yes.
think.
It's only a matter of time before he passes on.
No, I'm thinking of somebody else.
I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain.
I can fix
There
that.
should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
Yeah, I was thinking of somebody else. There's another person who's actually quite cute, but they're very, very hot-headed. Very, very.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage.
Remind me of Batman.
For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
Wait, no. No, somebody else. Not Batman. Well, yes, Batman, but after his fall, when he, took the blame for, not the blame, in, one of the movies of Batman, I think it was actually Dark Knight Rises? The one with the Joker. Heath Ledger's Joker. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Batman basically got branded a criminal or something. I don't remember the exact details. It's been forever since I've watched that movie. I need to watch that. Honestly, I need to watch it again. I really liked Heath Ledger's Joker. I loved his Joker so much. But anyways, I've yet to meet a person with autism who doesn't at some point turn on the 2x speed when they get excited.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party. Wounded in battle down the ridge there.
How
He
loud
was
is
too
that?
weak
Is
to
that
be carried
okay?
back to Mother's heart.
Or is that still too quiet?
So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Okay.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows. That brings sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Yes. I'm still learning the basics. But all the true healers are busy in Mother's heart. Besides, this brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
All right.
I'll check the stashes for Dream Willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's
Random
suffering.
butterfly. Now, I have been making an effort to talk a little more relaxed. I'm struggling, clearly. But of my many complexes about myself, one of them is my voice, which I've talked about many times before. I have been trying to make an effort to just let myself talk deeper, if you catch my drift. I'm not sure if you guys have been noticing it, but I've been, as time has gone by, my voice has been getting, I guess, a little bit more deeper every stream. I mean, not every stream, but every once in a while. And I'm just, it's me trying to calm myself down, because when I get excited, my voice rises, right? And also, subconsciously trying to let myself know I don't have to worry about trying to sound like Neanners or Iron Mouse, Because again, Neanners is my inspiration. She's the one who got me into doing this. Should east, right? So, where? That way. So I'm trying to just let I'm attempting, I'm trying to find my natural voice. My voice is obviously natural, it's just, there's too much, like...
She's riding a machine.
With, like, excitement in times. Less control. Or, I don't know. Hard to describe what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to get at. But point is... I'm trying to be a little less inhibited when it comes to speaking. And allowing my voice to basically do what it wants, if that makes sense. So... Because, like... my voice hurts all the time. I don't know. It's just, I don't like how squeaky my voice can be sometimes. Like, I specifically scratchy. It's been bothering me when I hear myself talk, so kind of just resolved to just let it be. If it wants to be squeaky and scratchy, then fuck me, I guess. If it wants to sound clear and concise and rich, then I would feel blessed. If it wants to sound like I'm a dying squirrel or something, You love your voice? Thank you very much. I get it. I'm learning to feel the same way. I guess. It's hard. I have to figure out what's wrong with me and work with it. And it's hard. It's like, I'm not a therapist. I'm not a speech.
Should be a cache of dream willow up there.
Ah, those. I'm not a speech therapist or an expert on singing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I putting too much power in my voice? Am I not breathing enough? Which is probably what's actually happening. I'm not breathing enough because, of course, I'm not fucking breathing enough. Is my vocal cords just too tight because I'm always stressed? What do I have to do to sound clear and honestly just closer to my ideal of sounding beautiful, I suppose? Like, at the very least, I want my voice to sound...
No dream willow. Just a few shards.
At the very least, I want it to sound rich and clear and, I don't know. I'd rather have my voice not be as scratchy, at least. Not as gravelly. At times. Because I can do it. I've heard the recordings. There are times I can speak in a way that sounds clear and less like I'm trying to grate a stone on a cheese grater. And because I mean, I know that other people, like, a vocal fry isn't that bad. Everyone has it, but it bothers me, and I'm learning to accept it. But if I'm to accept my vocal fry, I need my voice to sound rich and vocal fry at the same time for me to be happy with it. You know what I mean? Hard to describe what rich means to me. It's just.
Keep quiet now.
A voice was with a resonance. You know what I mean? With a very, very resonating tone.
Might be a cache of dream oil along that brave trail.
You know? Oh. I just need to relax, really. What it is. I need to relax and take things slow and take a breather and maybe not speak with as much power, because I have a bad habit, as you guys know. I was just doing it a moment ago, where I talk really loud and really forceful when I get excited or angry or upset. And like I just now pulled the microphone closer to me, and I'm talking a lot quieter than I do typically, in an effort to let my voice relax and try to
Better
teach
check
myself.
that brave trail for a dream
Really?
oil cache.
Really? To, just it's hard. It's really hard. But I'm learning, little by little. Relaxation comes with time, and focusing on it only keeps it on the forefront of your mind. True.
Strange. Looks like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards. There's no dream willow in these caches. Feel will want to know.
But I just have to relax and breathe. Did I lose my horse? I hear ducks. Quack, quack. Wait. What was that? What did I see? Ah. No. Scott versus Frost. I said Frot. Editorial. Overturning Scott versus Frost in a pipe dream. January 9th, 2061. Of all the tedious and repetitive talking points that became the touchstones of the last presidential election, none were more empty or disjoint than the debates over Scott versus Frost. I'm pretty sure it's Scott. Supreme Court decision that granted corporations the right to run for and hold political office through proxy candidates. Nobody could be blamed for thinking this was an actual issue, This was the race, after all, that brought us such deliciously dramatic holoclips as Lacey Almodovar, asking to speak to your Barney Atomi's manager, and Atomi declaring Almodovar a dangerous anarchist for her apparently anti-corporate stance. But for all of Almodovar's fiery rhetoric, the fact remains that the single largest donor to her campaign fund was arguably the second most powerful corporate entity in the world, Metallurgic International. To think that she would have any legitimate interest in data corrupted. So, it's insinuating here that the person who has anti-corporation sentiments is backed by a corporation. I just love how hypocritical humans can be. I remember this. It's where I crossed before. You know, I have half a mind to use a freaking supply.
Hard to be stealthy on this thing.
To just fast travel there, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save it. Part of the experience is not fast traveling. In fact, actually, if I remember correctly, one of the things I kind of restricted myself on when I played this the first time was to limit the number of times I use fast travel as much as possible. I don't even know if I used it once. No, I used it a couple times. I did use it a couple times, but I'm gonna try to limit my fast traveling and utilize the natural what I'm doing now. No, somebody in politics is being a hypocritical liar. Even in a world of robot dinosaurs, politics remains the same. Right? Right? That freaking gaze there. She gave a very menacing gaze.
To those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange.
Hi, back. I'm Svella. Nice to meet you.
It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him if you're willing to make the journey.
Mm-hmm. You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Where is Mother's Crown? Over here. Oh wow, he's really high up. Yeah, you realized it way too late. Way too late. Gotta be a little better than, a little faster in the uptake. You're the one. Hey. You started this war. Yeah, you started it. I'm gonna finish it. You gotta be careful who you pick fights with. We Valkyries are ferocious, and we don't forget, slights lightly. I mean, we don't forget slights easily. There we go. Couldn't think about how I say that. I botched. I said it in such a weird way. Bradley is gifting 1-tier sub to Svella Protect Community. Thank you very much for the gift sub. You will win this war? Do you think? Thank you very much for the gift sub. Look at that red glow. Look how beautiful that is. It's almost like a cherry or like a, yeah, it's like a pink cherry glow. It's not as prominent for you. It looks more orange for you guys, but on my screen, it's a deep cherry red. Deep cherry pink reddish glow. If you ever need an ally, let me know. The mound makers will help. Lovely red color it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. The mound makers will help you. Up until they decide they don't want to help you anymore. Right, eye candy? Right? Wouldn't be able to... I'd trust you as far as I could throw you. It was passive aggressive. I have no cover. Scheiße. Shit. Okay, alright. We're doing this. This way. We're gonna break on through. Break on through to the other side. Come on. Go. Oh, God damn it. Stuck on terrain. Whoa. Okay. Bye. Ooh, that's close. They're just gonna beat the shit out of my horse now, huh? Wait, where's my... Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit. Nice. Very nice. I forgot I had this. I totally, completely forgot I had the sniper bow, basically. Kenny can always be trusted, I promise. I wonder. Yeah, didn't the path go that way? This way. Don't ask me why. I am. I fucking am. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Help! I'm locked in.
Talking to me, or are you talking to eye candy?
Anyone? Please.
I don't know the context of you asking Skyrim or Fallout 4. I forgot. Either I forgot or I wasn't paying attention. Did I say something that prompted you? Wait, what?
Someone.
Oh, what should you play?
Anyone?
Did you ask that earlier?
Please. Help. I'm locked in. Someone.
Wait, I don't see. Hold on, Hold on. Shut up. I'm trying to figure out the context because you asked Solitaire. Oh, okay. I was like, at what point did you ask us what game you should play? That's the first instance of you saying what game should I play. That's why I got confused. I was like, so I was probably proud at this moment. I have so much regret. I will win this war. Bets. I was passive aggressive. So Skyrim or Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean to you, by the way. I'm just showing you why I'm confused. Like, I'm trying to explain to you why I was confused. I didn't see you ask until just now, of course, what you should play. So, Fallout 4 or Skyrim? I'd say Skyrim. I'll be honest, I didn't care for Fallout 4 in the slightest. Not true. Some slight interest, but honestly, Skyrim probably has got the better one. Oh, good point. Modded or unmodded? If it's modded, maybe Fallout 4. If assuming Fallout 4 can even be modded, because hopefully mods can make it better. Because base game Fallout 4 is boring it's boring as a sack of rocks, honestly. Both. Hello V, welcome in. If it's modded, then maybe Fallout 4. Because Skyrim is... No. Skyrim is a good game. I actually want to play it. If it's going to be modded, maybe Fallout 4 first. Possibly. I haven't played modded Fallout 4 yet, so I don't know what's going to be like. But it'd be different than what's typical. Because... it wouldn't be bad. But obviously entirely up to you. Skyrim... Actually, think of it this way. Skyrim, if you want the more fantasy elf feel... You know, the elf, like, you know, dwarf, orc, all that fun stuff. D&D kind of style. Or if you want Fallout for the cyberpunk futuristic feel. Apocalyptic, of course, but cyberpunk apocalyptic feel. So it's honestly depending on, do you want the past or do you want the future? You know what I mean? Past, Skyrim. Future, Fallout 4. By the way, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, V?
Is someone there? Please let me out. Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
Hello.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
I don't remember exactly, but I don't think I like this guy. I think something about him pissed me off. Or annoyed me. Aside from his annoying voice just now, like, help me over and over again. I mean, obviously, what else can he do? He needs help. And he needs to bring attention to the fact that he needs help. But I think I remember there being something fishy about this guy. Don't quote me on this, but I'm almost positive there's something sus. He's a little sus. Just woke up? Good morning. Good morning to you. Or good afternoon, depending on what time you woke up at. But even then, still good morning.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
Yeah, I'm pretty much positive there's something sus about him. I don't remember what it was.
The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up.
I swallowed wrong. It's 8 so morning. Good morning. People wake up in the mornings. That ain't real. Well, I mean, I woke up at 4 in the morning today, so I'm not sure what you're on. Actually, I'm almost positive I know what you're on. You were on a chair. Probably. Or a couch. Mm-hmm.
Breaking. Every time's different.
It's cool. Okay.
My focus could find something I've missed.
One. Sorry, I ate too fast and it had too much in my mouth and... okay, there we go. There we go. I need more water, so I'm gonna have to take a short break soon. I had to move my chair because my cat's asleep in it. I'm currently on my knees.
I could use my focus to look around.
It's unfortunate. For you.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
You know, I find it silly he couldn't have just, like, climbed through the window here. Yeah, it's a tight fit, but someone could definitely fit through that. Oh, this way. Anybody want to name my netherite sword? Blake. Name it Blake. I'm just the first thing that came to mind. My bow is better sword.
Ouch.
Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcast that took the Dream Willow, and they're in trouble.
Got a big boy right here.
Watcher!
To override these machines, I'll have to find out where they came from.
I need the fucking... I can take care of this guy, but it needs to be one-on-one. If I have to deal with two other machines, it's gonna end up giving me a problem.
You're finished!
This one. Where's the other one? It's over there. Oh, there's two. Right. Can you go away? Go away. Am I still in the works? I have no bow currently. I usually enchant all my Minecraft gear with odd names. I call my shovels beetroot seeds, and that thing continues. Oi! Where's the third one? There was 3 of them. Sawtooth and 3 Watchers. Where's the third Watcher? I can't fucking see because of the lighting. Sawtooth? Did it fall? It might have fallen. Or glitched out.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I already named my horses Steve 1 and 2. I named your dog Horace. Oh, you guys. You're mean, aren't you? I mean, to be fair, I find it funny. I'm laughing at it, but... I'm sad I need to mod Minecraft to get spears for the legendary name of butter knife on a stick. I'll be honest, a lot of the times I do find it sad as well that you have to kind of mod Minecraft to make it fun at times. I mean, it can be fun, like vanilla. For instance, I want to play it vanilla. Like, I want to... I envy Hololive because they can have their own personal server, and like I eventually I want to get to a point, even if it doesn't happen, like I don't know. I want to... They... Hololive, they were able to make it so fun, right? And I want to have fun playing Minecraft too, you know, with friends and or like VTuber, you know, mates and all of that. So we're gonna aim for the canister. For critical hits, that's good. Woo! Run. Ow! Actually, let's just do critical hits. Just knock him out. Knock it out using the critical hit.
Good shot.
Good shit. Really? Oh, he's pretty close. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. That is bad. Oh my gosh. I just got insta-gibbed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Help me up.
All right then. All right. I
Got it. Hit it again.
I'm out of arrows!
The outcast that took the Dream Willow. I'm in trouble.
Rex. Fuck. They're gonna see the body. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Don't see me. Group server's always nice, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Paramedic does have one. I've been meaning to come around to join the Discord, so I'll have to remember to do that later. I don't know where the third one is. It's just gone. So I'm gonna go ahead and just start the fight now. I'm gonna start with this. Do as much damage as possible. Oh my god. Really? Really? You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me, right? Hello? That is some bullshit. Get over here.
Finish it.
Fuck you.
Oh, mother be praised.
Can't see.
Finish it!
Oh boy.
You heard it?
It's limping. Cool. Fucking awesome. Off.
Oh, mother be praised! Yes!
Woo! You can still jump. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I's dead. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That was a bit close. Too close for comfort. Is it a vanilla server or modded one? Lightly modded, and I do mean light.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed.
Hold on, someone's calling me.
But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
Okay. Okay.
Why did you take the Dream Willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
Before I continue, I'm gonna go take a quick break because I need to get some more water, and I want to eat the cookie I have. It's a giant cookie that I have to put ice cream on top of, and then put the chocolate fudge drizzle on top of it. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Quality of lifestyle mods: creepers not leaving holes, trees being cut at thin, create tinkers, etc. Okay. Anyways, give me a couple minutes. Be back. And we will continue to figure out what's going on with this nonsense about June. I've got ice cream and a giant cookie. Giant cookie. Very big cookie. It's like, how do I describe this? Like, it's like 6 inches in diameter. Now to stab into it with my spoon, so I can eat it with some ice cream. Nice. Thankfully, the chocolate sauce this time actually tastes kind of good. The thing is, the cookie is so huge. It's like a bowl. It looks like it's like a literal like plate.
There are others who need
No joke.
Willow.
So I have to use a
You can't
spoon
have
to
all
eat
of it.
the cookie.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest, may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
I'll be honest. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to eat even half of this cookie. Because it's got and the whole thing came with the cookie that was like a plate, ice cream, and then the chocolate drizzle, which, you know, the ice cream, they're all separate. I put the ice cream in the freezer while I was eating my food, and left the cookie in the syrup, whatever, with me in here in my room. And then I just, you know, once I was ready, I brought the cookie and the syrup into the kitchen, microwaved them a little bit, threw the ice cream on top of the cookie, and then drizzled the sauce on top of it. Where is the always picks hardest difficulty attitude versus the cookie level? Well, excuse me for, you know, valuing my health. And more importantly, my stomach. Hey, I never said I wouldn't be able to eat it eventually. I just said, like, right now. After all, I do have two halves of a burger in my tummy, you know? It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Like, it's huge. I'm not fucking joking. It's really big. And then the ice cream on top of it.
Look out below.
Literally on top of it and figuratively on top of it. It's just unexpected. Burger. 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 Instead of burger, it's burger. Burger. Marks down the timestamp. You can't see it, but I'm sticking my tongue at you. Alright. Let's see what June has to say. Hey, chicken boy. Hi.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have...
Fuck you! That's who it was! right. This little shithead. He's basically the equivalent of a racist. He's a fucking scumbag racist who doesn't realize you're black, and when he realizes it, he wants to crucify you. You fucking shithead. I remember. I already didn't like him because how much of a coward he was, but it's one thing when you accidentally make a racist remark or you happen to have biases. That's fine. It's understandable. But this guy is so fucking just extra with his blatant, basically like kind of racism, sort of. It's not obviously it's not, but it's like it's just exactly once an outcast, always an outcast. Fucking attitude. It's like fuck you, June. No. Being aggressive won't do anything because it'll just prove his point. He won't listen to reason.
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your dream willow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, Jun. You've managed to shun yourself. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that dream willow, or I'll be back.
Again, I understand that everyone's got their own opinions, and many people have strong opinions. It's fine. Understand that so do I. And live your life. That's fine. I'm not gonna go out of my way to hurt you, or anything like that. It's just try to mutually leave each other alone. You know. It's just June. His words there, his attitude, the whole situation just now. It just reminds me too much of the people who have such strong opinions. Here in America, a certain group of people with 3 letters in their group's name comes to mind, as do other people in a certain direction towards the opposite direction of Canada, if that makes sense. I'm being coy here. What I'm saying is the KKK and a lot of people in the South who are just so stuck in the past, basically. It's hypocritical. It's very hypocritical for me to be so judgmental towards them about them being judgmental, you know? And I admit that, but it's like,
Snow chill.
If that's the case, then just we can live our own lives. I can just do my own thing. You can do your own thing. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to like me. You can hate me. Just leave me be. Leave my friends be. Leave us be. We'll do our own thing, and we can all just be happy. Because the amount of time you spend being judgmental and hateful for seemingly no reason, of course, that's other than just preconceived biases, is time you could spend on eating some ice cream, hanging out with some friends, you know, going to Aunt Mary's place to have a dinner, you know, and enjoying your time, being happy, you know what I mean? Obviously, what I'm trying to say here is I'm trying not to hate on people who have such severe judgments towards other people for reasons that I find stupid. Again, it's my own opinion, my personal opinion. So if you have such judgments, I apologize for upsetting you. I won't take back what I said, but I do apologize because I'm not trying to upset anybody here. June kind of triggered me a little bit, to be honest. What he said there kind of pissed me off, and it made me kind of go at it a little bit. That's my way of life. Let people do what they want, unless they hurt us others. Yeah. If I want to own a full tank and can afford it, I should be able to, right? So it's just, it's a free country. That applies both for me and for, unfortunately, the KKK and those who would rather see people who are different on a cross.
Can't be too prepared.
I ain't gonna just be mindful. If you try to put one of my friends on a cross, better sleep with one eye open every single night. Because you ain't gonna survive one night. One day, I'm gonna give you a one-way ticket to Callie's place. Calliope. I'm gonna ask her a favor. You know, give me a little helping hand. And, you know.
Good. I can use this.
Honestly, if you, I'm mostly joking here. Like, I would fight back definitely for my friends and myself if someone tried to hurt me. I won't go out of my way to hurt someone, unless they're going to hurt somebody else. Like, if I know for a fact that they're, oh my gosh, really game, really. I am gonna stop this topic because I'm getting too heated and I'm gonna say at some point, if I haven't already, I might say something I regret. So I'm just gonna stop. But honestly, if you want to hate people for valid reasons, by all means, but have a valid reason. If you hate them because they hurt your family, okay, that's one thing. If you hate them because someone who is similar to them that has nothing to do with them hurts your family, that's a bit much because, wow. It's like with the hate that a lot of white people have of those of color, they'll make excuses saying, well, they're bad people. Like, look at this, there's so many people who are of color who are in jail because they're doing bad things. Or they'll say like, oh, they're thieves and rapists. It's like, you do realize how this country was formed, right? You are American, right? Assuming this is in America. You are, you know, a proudful American citizen. The same nation who basically raped and pillaged and conquered America. Essentially, if not literally, then figuratively. It's like, hello? Excuse me? You bash on these people of color when you're the fuckers who slaved them in the first place. We did. You wonder why they're in such horrible shape. It's because you made them that way. And then you have the gall to put that blame on them and to basically discriminate against them for what you did to them. Like, oh my gosh, you fucking hypocrites. You are so full of beans. You know what I mean? I wonder why those people did those things out of desperation, exactly. Human history, honestly, yes. Human history in every single direction is fucked up. Honestly, it's not just America. I mean, look at England. Look at the Great British Empire. What they did, and then eventually their fall. Look at look what Germany did. Although that was mostly one person, and other people in desperation. That's a bit. You shouldn't blame Germans for what Hitler did. You know, that's just they were desperate.
Might regret this.
England, no, wasn't desperate. America, no, we were desperate. We did that because we wanted to. Germany, they were in a shit place, and they got a bit too extreme of a person who helped them kind of get out of their ruts, and unfortunately made things worse. You know, I don't excuse them. There's a lot of people who did a lot of bad things, but that's what, like, I'm like trying to like Fenris. Obviously, he isn't a bad person just because he's German. Hell fucking no. You know, I don't have anything against him. You know, it's his history, sure, but so is America's our history. You guys aren't gonna blame me for being an American Valkyrie because my ancestors literally, basically, fucked over the Native Americans, right? You know, I'm not gonna, I'm not my parents, you know. Kaiser, Russia, Japan, China, literally almost every single nation, if not every single nation, has done something fucked up in their past. And the people nowadays are paying the price for it. Which sucks. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going in circles talking about this nonsense. I need to stop. I'm getting too heated. I said I'd stop this topic and I haven't stopped it yet. What the fuck is wrong with me? Point is, life sucks. Humans suck even more than life. And if you want to do your own thing, just try not to hurt anybody in the process. Because if you do...
This must be Mother's crowd. So I should be around here somewhere.
Just understand that people are going to fight back. And if you start crying wolf because someone fights back, starts crying like a little bitch, you deserve that slap in the face. Because you're just too stupid to understand why someone would protect themselves from you.
My own gun.
Entitled shithead. I'm kidding. Partially.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping
My
grazer.
ice cream melted.
So intent on
My
the
ice cream's
I didn't see
melted.
where I was going.
No!
Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
My ice cream is literally all over my plate. It soaked the cookie. It's gone. I mean, there's a mound of ice cream here, just barely holding on, but it's like a frigging... Oh, goddamn. I just got ice cream on my pants. God damn it. If you could have one robot animal, what would you have and why? Give me a minute.
A cauldron. What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside.
Ah!
Others think
These
they're
things.
dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
Now, what robot animal would I want? I think I'd want some kind of bird. Because I've always liked the idea of being able to fly. And with a bird, if it's a robot, maybe I'll be able to connect like my phone to it. And I can see what it sees while it flies around. And I can have fun with that. And maybe even control it. But we're talking about robots. If you're talking about like a robot pet that you should treat more as a robot than they should treat more as a pet than you do a robot. That's a different story. If that's the case, then maybe probably still a bird, but maybe also a dog. No, actually, not a dog. A robot pet needs to be treated as a pet and not a toy. Dog, cat, wolf, lizard, some kind of bird. What are my options? Fish, maybe. A robot shark, dolphin. Maybe a robot owl. Maybe. Probably an owl. 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 Probably a robot owl of some sort. Or a crow. Or actually, I don't know. A bird. Probably some kind of bird. In both instances.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside.
Bet.
I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment, you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Did I use that phrase right? I'm as I mentioned before, I never got into the Twitter culture when I was younger. I only got into it when I became a VTuber. So there's a lot of phrases I don't know the proper meaning. Close to right. Okay, so not quite. I didn't quite use it right then. It's just I'm still getting used to a lot of these words. It's weird because I'm not that old. I'm not like an old grandma who's like trying to be on fleek with the kids these days. Nothing stupid like that. And mind, please ignore that word. I was trying to be funny when I said that. You know, it's hard to get used to some of the words sometimes. Like with like the word yeets, I don't really use it at all. And I'm kind of embarrassed to use it at times. For some reason it feels weird to me. But I have used it before. I think like once or twice in the past, but rarely. I like a robot hedgehog. I'd love to see that. A robot hedgehog would actually be pretty cute. Unfortunately, robot hedgehog would have a lot of razor sharp pieces on its back. So that'd probably be honestly, a robot hedgehog would probably be more dangerous than any other potential robot animal. Potentially. Just by sheer just by the fact that it can hurt you on accident. Like, not intentionally. Like, just because the moment you try to touch it, and it's all being cutesy, and its back is literally razor sharp, you know?
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is that you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
Seeing the machines like that, corruption hanging off them. Makes me sick to my stomach. I'm still alive. That makes me the lucky one.
Curiosity.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's heavy.
But all of a sudden, I have the song, "You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch," in my head now. What the fuck? Nothing prompted it. And all of a sudden I'm thinking of the Grinch song.
They're everywhere.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid... My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
Surely the Karja faithless.
Lots of births tonight? Fuck you. Fuck you. It's... I mean... it's hard not to, you know, like I don't want to feel, you know, uncomfortable from holding my burps in, and it's hard to burp quietly sometimes, you know? And I'm not going to mute my microphone every single time I have to burp.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I'm heading for the border. You're a trader? What do you know of the Karja tribe or their capital, Meridian?
I've never left our sacred land, but I've traded with Karja outlanders from time to time. Too fancy for their own good, if you ask me. As for Meridian, it's all they talk about.
Do your
A
worst.
city built atop a mesa
Do your
with
worst.
soaring towers, high as mountains.
How did the Karja ever come to build such marvels?
Slave labor. But their new king has forbidden slavery. I guess he cares more about justice than new construction, huh? See
I know
anything
if
you
I
like?
say no,
Sure
you'll
you do.
clip them anyways. Do your rest to chaos in one sentence? I mean, what better way to really... Honestly, if anything, what better way to describe you? You're the epitome of the phrase, do your worst. But like, you know, you being the one doing it, not being the one saying it. You'd be the one being told to do it. The joke is there. I'm fumbling. The joke is there. Somewhere. I don't know where. I honestly don't like the design of this. I like the stealth. I hate the design. The netting is what bothers me. Like, if it was without the green netting, it would look better. Like this. Have like this, but maximum. I don't know. Something else. The netting bothers me for some reason. This looks nice. However, I don't like the headdress. This without the headdress. This without the green netting. This one is cool. I really like this one a lot. Even the headdress is nice. This one's not bad. Pretty basic. Just the Nora. And this one's also nice. They're both nice. This one, like this one, but they feel basic to me. I think I like this one the most. And it gives them nice frost resistance. This one, I hate the netting, but everything else is fine. This one's okay, except the headdress. Chaos Goose. I don't see how wearing so much netting helps with stuff. I don't either, to be honest. Actually, maybe I do. The netting, it's green, right? So it'll help with blending in with the foliage, I guess, a little bit. But that's about it. I still don't like it, though. I'm gonna refrain from using these for now. But I may come back for these. Yeah, I'll come back for them. This slow-firing sling lobs elemental bombs with a large area of effect, best used to inflict elemental status on targets, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Can be modified. Oh.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Sorry, the, There you go.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. See anything you like?
Well, I'll be off.
Thanks.
Żarbigo? Where's the safe spot? Behind me.
I'm all the wiser for it.
Look at the Karja.
They say she fought like a sawtooth.
Curiosity.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Nom nom.
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw, repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Sure.
Cleanse them of corruption.
Hello, dude.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
Fuck off.
You went to a hunting grounds in Valleymeet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Karja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
Yeah, I don't like him too much either, but we'll see how things go. He's not as shitty. He doesn't get under your skin as much as June did. He's just, he's understandably a little miffed because of what Aloy said. You know, the way she said it was a bit off, and he took it the wrong way. This is less him being obviously biased and more just probably a little sensitive. Monster Hunter Legends next week. I never got into the Monster Hunter series. I've been meaning to, so I don't share your excitement, unfortunately. But hey, I'm glad you're happy.
How did you win those suns?
It's always nice to have
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows. Freeze, shock, and fire.
Freeze?
If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
Shove it up your ass with that sarcasm, you piece of shit.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Again, he is just being cocky. Obviously, it seems like there's no genuine ill will here. There's no genuine hostility. He's just prideful. And also super fucking still. Dude, are you okay? Are you okay? Hello? You're... Are people normally that still? Hello? Doc, I think he's dead. He ain't breathing. Yeah, he ain't breathing, Chief. Sorry. He's out. Dead on his feet. With how difficult some of the fights are, you would enjoy the challenge, but also there comes a point in Monster Hunter where it goes from challenging to downright perfectionist. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at this guy, though. He's just frozen in place. Better luck in the next life. Oh no, I beat him because he'll be dead. He won't be alive to boast about his score. Oh, her.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Quick, while he's frozen, loot him.
Is there anything you can tell me about Day Tower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
I'm a lone Nora. Aloy's a lone Nora. She's been doing just fine on her own. Yeah, quick, while he's... Unfortunately, there's no pickpocketing mechanic in this game.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think.
Imagine pickpocketing random plates off people's armor.
I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Day Tower.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines.
I'll find a way.
But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
Machine's been corrupted.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. but I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
Uh-huh.
I'm good with a bow.
Very
For
good with
your
the bow.
sake? Better than good, I hope.
Imagine pickpocketing all the arrows off someone before you stand in the open. Just stand there yelling, what are you gonna do? Shoot me with arrows? That's like pickpocketing all the ammo out of a Magnum. And like waiting, like, hey yo, fuckos, I'm over here. They try to shoot you and nothing happens, and then like, yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sunlim and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too.
I took care of that one already, I think.
Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight and pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian.
I'm not quite goddess. At least not yet. Mother might be closer to a goddess, but me, I'm just a Valkyrie. But I get what you're saying. I'll purge the land of the corruption. Of the corrupted. That singing voices though? Thank you. Thank you. I'll take the compliments. Even though I'm a little doubtful of that because of my complex. But I'll take it regardless because I need to make sure to take every bit of
So you're in charge of the defenses here.
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I hit the button by accident, but yeah, thank you. I'll try to. I get a little embarrassed when the people compliment me. I'm slowly getting used to it, and I'm slowly getting trying to convince myself that that maybe my voice isn't too bad. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, but at the same time, I do understand that I still need to improve. I need to find better ways to control my voice. I need to breathe and relax and find, I don't know. Speaking of relaxing, I'm very tired.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Few who saw them returned to tell of it. Faithless killers, their tribe unknown.
Yeah, so one of 2 corrupted zones cleared.
It's like that. Corruption.
It hurts
hanging
now,
off them.
but I'm all the wiser for it.
Very crunchy.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Very crunchy footsteps. Yum, 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 yum. Shame we didn't get both, just so we could say, oh yeah, I cleared them already. It's a pity. I should have. I wonder if that's even an option. I doubt it is. What probably would have happened is it would have glossed over that fact, or just wouldn't, or Aloy wouldn't have mentioned it. Hard to say for certain. Oh, hi. Get tactile. Fling your G-Vader to the garbage maw. It's time to get tactile. How full is your full immersion when object interactions are merely gestural? Be honest. Cutting the head off that Goblin King feels faked when drawing your sword is just another rote gesture. No heft to the blade, no satisfaction. But be sad no more. Make fantasy come alive with Shardware tactile gauntlets. Shardware's patent flexback reactive fabric simulates the weight, resistance, and texture of in-game objects, allowing you to interact with your fantasies like never before. Heft of a blade? Check. Crack of bone snapped between your fists? Check. Kung Fu punch through ribcage? Check, check, check. Limit time offer. Pre-order your pair of Shardware tactile gauntlets now for guaranteed release day drone delivery and receive an exclusive diamond pommel saber for use in Goblin Nation. Shardware tactile gauntlets. Are you ready to use your hands? That was a shit one-liner at the end. But okay, whatever. How was that? I fumbled a lot, but how is that narration? Was that okay? I've been trying to do better at reading stuff, you know, with more feeling and proper tonage and all of that. And I would like to know get some feedback. Like Jen, like, do you think I've done better before? If you think I could have improved in some way, what do you think I could have done? You know what I mean? And if you don't know because you're not familiar with how you think it should sound, or you're not an expert, that's fine. Any opinion is fine. You know what? This would make a very good place for a fort. A little secret hideout. It was lovely. Great work with the inflection and such. Thank you. And that's what I was trying to go for, is about the inflection, like the certain feel to what it was basically an ad. Oh, excuse me. I picked the only car in the game right now with no anime skin. Oof. Rest in peace.
Easy, easy.
Oh, another one. RP greet. Alright, RP greet. This is definitely the best free dating app in the Pharaoh store. RPG, okay, RPG dating app, that's fine. It's a lonely world out there. Sometimes you need a little high-tech help to find your one and only. After wading through the ocean of apps in the dating and romance category, we're confident we found the coolest, if maybe also the nerdiest one. RPG Greet grafts the familiar mechanics of role-playing games onto the messy, chaotic world of romance, and the result is a lot more fun than you might expect. Users gain or lose experience by going on successful or not so much dates. After each date, users are invited to give their prospective partner one of many ratings, such as Orc, minus 25 XP, NPC, minus 10 XP, starting character, plus 10 XP, or multi-class wizard thief of hearts, plus 25 XP. Why is Orc negative? I mean, I don't care for orcs, but I don't think orcs are bad. Whatever. Like, I mean, seriously, have you seen the NSFW works of orcs, like they can, artists can make them pretty damn attractive. You know what I mean? The app is a little intimidating for users in the early going who wants to date a level 1, but it doesn't take long to pick up a few levels and earn a little more attention. RPG Greed's augmented reality interface is pretty fantastic as well. Activate your focus, open the app, and suddenly the stats of everyone in your vicinity with an RPG Greed account are displayed right there next to them in real space. So, if you're looking to strengthen your flirt game at the calf shop? Okay, so, if you're looking to strengthen your flirt game at the calf shop, RPG Greed's got you covered. Tech Breakfast is legally required to notify readers that the above content was paid for by RPG Greed and does not necessarily reflect the actual opinions or experiences of Tech Breakfast or its contributors. Contributors. The community loves its big, buff orc women. Those artists are doing marvelous work. I mean, so I've heard. Oh, sure. So you've heard. Thank you. There is climbing stuff here. Thank you. My neck. My neck. Ah, treasure. 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 I love my treasure. I can do it again. Bleh. Tongue roll. I mean, look how awesome that animation is. Yeah, I'm getting very tired. I may be reaching my limit, so we'll probably end it around 8 o'clock. And I'll probably go to bed immediately afterwards, to be honest. I went to bed at like 9 o'clock last night, so I've been up since 4 in the morning, so I'm just really tired.
These will keep.
I can't wait for Forbidden West. What's that? What is Forbidden West? It's a great animation. I remember the first time you tried to show us it, and I still hear the splat. Fuck you. I'm sorry, I keep saying fuck you over and over again. Obviously, I don't actually mean it.
That would be
Just I still remember how shocked you were when you realized Forbidden West existed. Oh, shit, right! I forgot completely. Right! Is that out? That's not out yet, right? Oh my god, I completely forgot. Thank you. I'm so damn tired. I completely forgot. That's completely slipped my mind. Game? Okay. Alright. That was a bit dumb, but whatever. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep forgetting as well. That was a weird curve it just did. Did you see how it curved like that at the very end? Like, the arrow took a sharp turn left. That was weird. Oh, my neck. That's a lot of boar. Gotcha.
Fresh as it comes.
Oh. Oh, scheiße. Scheiße. No, 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 no. No. Nein. Nein. Mm. Mm. Go away. Go away. That missed? That hurts. No ammo. And no resources. Cool. Okay, good. That was close. Oh, shut up. Actually. Are those supposed to be dogs? Those might be dogs. Like sheepdogs, kind of. Like alerting them. Obviously not, they look like dinosaurs, but... Like in practice, I mean. The tripwires are starting to be a lot less effective lately. They are the scavenger, the seekers, the watchers. The watchers are the bipedal ones. They kind of seem the rah is similar to. Okay, I'm gonna use a fast travel. I'm too tired to think right now. They kind of remind me of dogs with the barking, and the fact that they have to keep watch. Sort of. Mayhaps.
Some things are beyond our control. We'll know better next time.
They say she fought bravely.
The Watchers act like watchdogs, yes, but it's more like how some hadrosaurs have lookouts. They call out whenever they see a predator. Okay.
Welcome back.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Should have got out of that quick.
The target border is sealed. There was a time I would have called that a good thing.
Yeah, I'm very, very fast.
Scrabbling a bit.
I'm losing energy. Oh boy, I'm tanking. I'm tanking real hard. Where the fuck is my ADC? No, my energy levels are tanking really bad. Really bad. Up, sorry. Rest in peace. We'll come back to this later. Let's go, over here. You know damn well your ADC is off somewhere. Off for somewhere split pushing and avoiding being with any other team. You know damn well. Unless I am the ADC doing that. In which case that's me. No. Yeah. Speaking of split pushing, I mean I actually it's weird. So when I play League, I like to play Vi in what I call a siege build, or Nico, either one, where the whole shtick, the whole basically
Brave arrows in these machines. Must have caused a stampede.
like I will get the rune that increases that like you can deal damage to towers after a certain amount of time goes by.
Battle took place here, but who won?
And yet I won't
These
split
machine
push.
tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints.
Yeah, it's a little silly because I build the idea behind it is I'm gonna split push with maximum damage to towers combined with both Nico and Vi's mobility, because Nico, she's very versatile with her mobility because she is very good at misdirection, and as well as having a slow ability, a ranged slow ability that can even, or roots ability rather, that can root enemies in place to give her more time to escape if they chase after her. But she lacks the dueling ability that she needs to bully her laner out of lane so she can actually siege down the turrets. Vi, on the other hand, her Q provides her with a lot of mobility. She can go over walls, her distance is actually pretty damn good, and she can actually where's the hello? What am I doing here? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. So it's just I don't actually properly split push like I should be doing. But like with Vi, she can actually do it pretty good. Wow. Because she's a bruiser. She can be built. She's a very versatile bruiser who can be built in a variety of different roles. Whether it's assassin, tank, bruiser, or maybe even a shitty melee ADC. Like you can build a crit and she actually does a lot of damage. But I've been finding that she does better. Regarding the amount of damage she deals to turrets, going AP, which I will talk about in a minute. So, the sleepy wall has hits Fella. Unfortunately, it has. You know it. I already read that part. Okay, never mind. Alright, now I need to focus. It's actually kind of bad. Because we have 2 of them. It's gonna be bad. I need to make them explode. Oh my gosh.
Someone still there?
Rex. Sort of. Oh boy, it's a scary situation to be in. Move! Move! I told you to use the potion, not place down the trap, Aloy. Oh well, oh well. They're actually pretty cool machines, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking pain in the ass to deal with, but they're definitely fun.
The battle took place here. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints. Yeah, I'm very tired. Very, very tired.
Someone still there?
I want to see if I can get both of them next to each other.
I can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to learn.
kind of want to see if I can get them to explode when they're next to each other to do maximum fire damage. But how do I time this?
Someone's still there?
High damage to medium enemies. You time it. I want them to be as close as possible so that way when they blow up, they're both in the blast radius.
Someone's still there?
Not quite.
Someone's still there? Someone's still there?
Fuck. Fuck me. Where's the other one? Time to go. 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 Move. Fuck you. It's not worth doing. The Silent Strike, because they're medium enemies and higher, it's only gonna deal a moderate amount of damage. That's all it does. It won't kill them. Back here.
The battle took place here. But these machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. I'm so fucking tired all of a sudden. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. The price to pay. Trying to fix a schedule. Went to bed around 9 o'clock last night. Woke up at 4 in the morning. Oh my gosh. I'm tired. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, hi. Hi, big boy. Oh boy. We are proud of you for doing so, sweetie. We believe you can do it all. Thank you very much.
Calm, calm.
I'm gonna try to do a medium attack on this one. And then, shoot the canister with a fire arrow. In the hopes that that'll be enough to kill it. Let's see.
But
It's me. Fuck. What about traps? What do we have in the way of traps? Probably, yeah, with Silent Strike and reset aggro, maybe. Tedious as fuck, but possible, perhaps.
Can stop tensing up.
Hop, skip, jump. God damn it. Stuck on everything? Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah.
The battle took place here. But who
Plot
won?
twists are really hard.
These machine tracks lead into the ruins.
More than one
Along
is
with
just
human footprints.
fucking dumb.
I can get out of this.
Did I get it? I did. Move, 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 move. Fucking goddamn it. That's fucking great. I was hoping you'd be able to distract him. Get over here, you little shithead. Get back here. Where the fuck are you going? Get back here. Whew. Hi, you. Thanks for coming back. Staggered, bitch. Get back here. Go, 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 go. Eloy, 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 grab it. Do it. Fuck you. Fucking die already. Thank you. Fuck off, watchers. You know what? You know what? You know what? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Sit still, fucker. Fucking dare you. Fucking thought. What I fucking thought. I don't even know which one I— wait, why are you injured? Hello? Why? Why are you so injured? What? I didn't do that. Or did I? Wait, which one did I get? I was fighting one. I blew off the canister of one of them. But the one I just killed had its canister blown off. This one... Huh? I suggest we make this the spray gun or armor tearing device? Yeah, probably. You sound like you're about to fall asleep on the stream. Honestly, I kind of am. Yelling at me to do something, but I'm also driving from coast to coast. Okay, I know that would take 2 hours. I don't care, game. Yeah, he smashed our pony. He was fucking so sad. One ran back, the other came for us while we were doing this. I know, but the thing is, the one that came back to us didn't have a canister. Because the canister was exploded. And that's the one we just killed. This one, however, also has its canister exploded for some weird reason. And I didn't do that. I know for a fact I didn't do that. And this is what's funny is this is the one I originally attacked too. So this one's canister. Wait, no, wait, did I? No, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, maybe I did explode the canister. I don't remember. Did I explode the canister of the one that came after me? Where'd the body go? It's gone. I don't remember. Did I blow this guy's canister off in the field right here? I know I blew that guy's canister off. It went boom and I got hurt because of it. And then he ran off. And this guy came after me. But I swear his canister was already broken when he came after me. But this guy was that guy, the one going through that doorway. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Fuck off.
Safe to come out yet?
Safe as I'd ever be.
Low and quiet does it.
As far as I know, Stella, only one of those had his canister shot with an arrow. Right. I only shot one of them with I only shot one of the canisters. and it exploded, and I got hurt because of it. And then that one that I shot exploded, ran off, and then another one came back with its canister already gone. And I swear I didn't do that. But maybe I'm getting the different iterations mixed up because maybe I blew that one up earlier. I don't know. I'm tired. Let me see if I can at least read this with any gusto. Let me set up. Alright. First Amendment virtual. Oh. First Amendment virtual. Editorial. Does the First Amendment apply to virtual spaces? April 29th, 2063. Last week, in one of the biggest synchronized police actions in U.S. history, the homes of more than 700 private citizens were raided, and more than 500 arrests were made for the crime of inciting criminal behavior using private information processes. If you've been paying attention over the past 9 years, you'll know how to parse the above legal word soup. Those raided are accused of participating in a virtual anti-corporate sovereignty rally, this time at the hollow-knit headquarters of Sterling Malkeets. Watching 500 people, many of them bloodied and terrified, hauled from their homes by police SWAT bots is, understandably and rightfully, horrifying to a lot of people. But this is nothing new. As far back as 2054, when the first major arrest of virtual protesters occurred over the occupation of Metallurgic International's holographic customer service center, pundits in courts have engaged in the debates over whether or not the internet constitutes a public space and is therefore legally required to oblige peacefully assembly. Legislation simply hasn't kept up with advances of the HoloNet, and that's no accident. It serves the interests of Sterling Malkeet and Metallurgic and their corporate ilk to treat the holoscape not as a public space, but, in the words of Metallurgic-backed Senator Gerard O'Neill, an array of privately owned information processes. The same O'Neill, data corrupted. Okay. So, scumbag shithead corporations are being scumbag shithead corporations, as per the norm. Alright. The one you hit with the balloon bomb wasn't the same one you shot the bomb off, so maybe? I don't know. Hey, numbnuts, get down here. Or better yet, tell me how to get up there. Oh.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Saving your ass?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Okay. Alright. I wanted to make this authentic and just travel everywhere on foot, but I'm too fucking tired. I might have to end stream a little early. Probably gonna talk to Fern or Fen, whatever his name is. The Fenris Bush. Or whatever. And then end it there. I can't keep going. I'm too tired. Tiberius Vanderfield is ready to deal with the party of one. Welcome in, Tiberius. Unfortunately, I might have to end it soon. I am super, super tired.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
I've been up since 4 in the morning and I started stream at noon. And, well, I'm tired. So, but yeah, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Practically the end as is. Time to make sure you hand in your quests and call it a day. Yeah. No worries. You take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm trying to. Where am I going?
Still don't know who sent the killers or where they came from.
There you are.
Something. I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
She meant that they're too fucking distracted with the Hymn of Atonement. They're not going to be able to bother with you three little troublemakers. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end it right here. I'm so... damn tired.
Some things are beyond our ken. I'll know better next time.
Oh, Manuel, say that real quick. Manuel, save it real quick, just in case. Just in case.
My sister's dead, and her killers still roam free. Oh, Mother,
It hurts
help
now,
us find them.
but not the wiser for it.
Off on some seeker business, are you? Oh, I'm
Next
sure you
time,
can.
I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
Sorry, it
They say she fought bravely.
put me off. I couldn't scan him. Actually, a lot of these people I can't scan.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
Whatever. I need to end it here. I'm done. I need to end it here. I'm too tired. Also, I'm not going to be able to finish that cookie. Like, I got maybe half of it done. It's too sweet, and I don't have the energy, so I'm going to have to just toss it. I don't want the rest of it. To be honest, even though it tasted kind of okay, it didn't taste that great. It was okay, but not that great. Not that okay. It's like eh. I don't know. I gotta switch screens. Give me a moment. Cookie victory belongs to the raccoons now. Yeah. Maybe Stuffy will like it. I'm sure she can enjoy a little bit of cookie and ice cream sweets in the middle of the nights, right? Sure, Snuffy will appreciate that. No, I have to switch the screens around. It's not going to affect you. But the BRB, yeah, that's the right one. That's the right one for you guys. Because I need to move my screens around on my end, which is basically... I have to remove the HDMI around. Because one of the HDMI cords, I have two of them. One cord is connected to the capture card, which allows me to actually see the game while also capturing it for you guys to watch. And the other one is just a direct connection between my PC and the monitor, because I have a dual monitor setup so far, and I like to have the big screen in front of me being my main monitor. I can like play games on or watch YouTube videos on. So, oh fuck me. I'm very tired. Very, very tired. Apparently my model is also very tired. It's not responding very well. Let me reset that real quick before I do anything else. Oh my gosh. Gulp some water real quick. Mm. There we go. I should ideally work. For now, I just need it just for now. Just until I can do my outro and stuff. There we go. So I thank you for another Marvel stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Indeed, hope you get some rest. I will. I am I'm getting enough sleep. My sleep schedule is currently a little wonky, so I went to bed at 9 last night and woke up at 4, so I'm probably gonna go to bed at 8:30. Maybe actually probably even like right after stream or something. I don't know. Anyways, let me I should raid someone. Let me see who's on real quick. Give me a minute. Let me see who's on. Real a hot second. Just gonna read them real quick. I might pop in to say hi real quick, but I'm so tired I have to go to bed, so it's gonna be just a real pop in, hi, bye, and then I'm dead to the world. Let me make sure I got all my tabs open. YouTube tab, other YouTube tab. Sorry, window. YouTube window, other YouTube window. My manga window, and then the Twitter window. I think. Yeah, that's fine. What this one? What was this tab? Oh, reason event. I don't care. I'm good. Alright. Let me open Twitch. Let me turn every single tab off except for the Twitch one, so it's easier on my computer. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. Model's being weird. Also, my PS4 is making funny noises. It's probably shifting from the temperature. It was very hot, now it's cooling down. Let's see. So, Wolfie is streaming again, playing some Minecraft. Kukushi is playing 7 Days to Die. Fenris Sulfur. Fenrir. Godwell Fenrir. Borderlands 2. Indie Trance. Legend of Zelda again. Twilight, actually. Twilight Princess is a different game. Mia-chan, Epic Legends, Mega West, Back for Blood. Who do I want to? Kind of want to... I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to raid Frey. But I don't know if it's a good idea because we don't know each other that well. Like we tweet, we've liked each other's tweets on occasion, but I don't know. Like I've been mostly just reading people who I personally know better, like Wolfie and Wes and Fenris. You're obvious. Trance a little bit more, and of course Vaccinal Cargo. I haven't read in a while, but I'm wondering if I should be a little more bold and somewhere a little higher than that, just because, just the fuck of it. I don't know. What's she playing? She's playing Final Fantasy 14. Wolfie Minecraft. It's been a while since I've rated Wes. Chubba Bubs, Back for Blood. Actually, I wonder if Wes is playing with Chubba Bubs, because they're both playing Back for Blood. You know what? Maybe just Wolfie. I don't know. I'm too tired to think is the problem. I'm too tired to decide. My brain doesn't work. Isn't. I'll just do Wolfie. Do Wolfie again. Why not? Why not? No, but it's been. I already. I don't think I've ever rated Mia-chan. Or Vaccinal Cargo. I don't know. I'm really tired. I just realized that Fenrir is actually playing with Cargo. They're both playing Borderlands 2 together. Do I want to read them? Maybe. I'm always reading the same people. I need to. You know what? Let's raid Kikuchi. I haven't ever. I don't think I ever rated him. Is the game far better with co-op? It is. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to play? Do you guys want to watch some 7 Days to Die gameplay? Right now, Kokushi is currently flying through the city on a helicopter. Yeah, I think Kokushi. Sounds good? Okay. Yeah, so 7 Days to Die has a helicopter, so it's pretty nifty, actually. So, raid Kokushi. Make sure I type it right. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Well, anyways, thank you all so much for coming. I am just super tired right now. I can't think straight. I actually had a lot of fun, despite how frustrating it got. And, fired up, fella. The sooner it's done, the sooner you can get into a nice cozy blanket. Yes. Which, by the way, they finished drying in the laundry, so they should be nice and warm. Well, actually, not anymore. They probably cool down by now, but they'll be nice and fresh at least. But yeah, thank you for coming. I'm sorry, I'm just so tired right now. Let me sit up at least for this part. I will see you all guys all tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. Same time, same place as always, with some Almond Sites, a very fun game I actually enjoyed a lot in the past. I might do a little exploring with my videos first before I do that, but we'll see. See how I'm feeling. Or I might do it afterwards. Yeah, anyways. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm just super tired right now. So I'm not making sense. Thank you. Thank you all for coming today. And I hope you all have a great night. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. Thank you very much. You too.